Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to our presentation of Flight 1B of our 100K Guarantee Monthly Multi-Flight. I'm Matt F., and with me, as is always, the earnestly speaking one, Ernest Christian.
What's up? How you doing, Matt? Boy, I love your jersey.
Oh, well.
Exciting times in
Got
South
to show
Florida.
solidarity with
Absolutely.
What's going on.
It is exciting times down here in South Florida.
Yes,
especially.
it is. Good to see last night's game hasn't dampened your spirits at all.
No. It's better team won, of course. But
I can confidently say the Heat will never shoot that badly, like probably ever again.
No, not necessarily.
in their existence.
I don't think so. No, it was pretty bad.
All right, so 100K guarantee monthly multi-flight. This is our second flight, the Friday flight, and registration for this tournament is still open, everybody. So if you're in the area, 1111 North Congress Avenue, conveniently located across the street from the Palm Beach International Airport. I do believe registration is open until the dinner break.
Correct. Around
So that'll be about 6:30-ish.
Yeah.
So we've got a feature table here for you, and the dealer is shuffling up, preparing to deal. So why don't we head right on over to the table, and we'll pick up the action.
There's your players right there. Your players in there. Dave, Terry, Mark, Ed, Robert, Gary, Zoyun, rather, Jordan, and Becky.
As the 8th seed, and they battled their way.
I know Dave.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
What's that?
Terry's like, they're the 8th seed, and they battled all the way to the final.
Boy, you love the hat he's wearing.
Yeah, of course, it's hard to know which team he's talking about. That's true of both the Heat and Panthers.
He's wearing a Panthers hat, though. And a shirt.
And the shirt. Love the shirt.
Yeah, I called him earlier.
Race.
We got a race coming here.
With an AK.
Is that Robert? Yep.
Yep. We'll see if it's a good day.
Guys, I will be announcing the bets because they have to post above.
Yes.
Thank you, dealer. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
thank
I
you,
wouldn't
dealer.
announce the amount unless somebody asks, but I will be announcing them.
And
Every time somebody makes a bet.
It's on top of the stream. Make sure.
3 for the flop.
all right, and as the viewers start pouring in, this is an audience participation type of show.
Yep. We appreciate that. We're here for the next,
So
what,
don't
4
be
hours?
shy about chiming in. Yeah, we're going to be here a while, this feature
That's
table.
3K.
We're in it for the long haul.
So Jordan race is 1,700. Everybody folded, so Jordan will take that down.
9s and 6s, and, well, not this time.
Big blind posted 5 and 5.
We also got I believe.
What was that question again?
We have another flight today also, I believe, at 4 o'clock, right? Another flight? Oh, no.
Yeah, we're going to get somebody to answer that question. By somebody, I mean you.
I'm checking right now.
Right, the tournament schedule.
Checking it as we speak.
Right.
I can find this thing real quick. My phone.
Race to 12.
Yes, I was
3 for the flop.
correct. So flight 1C.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the time. That's why I didn't want to say anything.
4:15 for the third flight.
Yes.
And we'll do the same tomorrow as well, too. Have 2 flights at 11:15 as well, and 4:15
Bet
as well tomorrow.
25.
So we have lots of opportunities to get in this thing. Plus satellites as well, too. We got satellite tonight.
Right.
Our last satellite to get into. It's good tomorrow. So got a lot going on.
And Arnold from the Netherlands. Oh, thank you for tuning in.
Oh, thank you, Arnold. Appreciate that.
Prime time for him over there in the Netherlands.
Oh, yeah. It's like dinner time at this point, right?
Yeah. Would say it's Arnold like Arnold. No, he's not that Arnold. He's from Austria, not the Netherlands.
Oh. Was there a new movie on Netflix now?
I don't know. I haven't caught a lot of TV lately. I'm gonna be really honest. This sports run that we're on.
Likewise, man. Likewise.
We had our Chris Moneymaker tour, and now the monthly multi-flight. Between that and the sports, I haven't had much time for TV this month.
I agree, man. I totally agree with you, man.
He could be. I do not know.
I missed the Succession final season as a result because of this playoff run for both teams. I've missed Ted Lasso. I'm behind on Ted Lasso for the final couple episodes, so I've been behind on TV a lot the last couple of months or so. A lot going on here in South Florida sports, so exciting time.
These hands are not very impressive.
Not very impressive at all.
They're so bad they're getting mucked before the graphics have a chance to read them.
Yeah.
Mark with his AC-doozy, the best of it so far.
You might call this though.
Heads up.
Yep. I mean, it's an ace. You're up against, one other player. Of course, that player flopped the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Bets 18.
Don't forget also to day 2 of this event will be on Sunday at the restart. Will be at noon, 12:15 noon.
Yes.
We'll be streaming the final table once we get there, which typically is around 6, 7 o'clock Eastern time. Just smash the subscribe button on both YouTube and on Twitch, because once you go live, you'll see the alert.
All right. It's the mystery hand versus 10-9.
Race to 16.
Lots of mystery.
There's Patrick up there. Thanks for closing the door gently during the broadcast.
Slightly
Just boom. Through the door.
slam that thing.
It's trying to decide if that
Heads
10-9's
up.
worth a call.
We got heads up here.
I like 10-9.
Yeah.
I don't love it, but I like it.
Check.
I don't like it
Bets
right now.
15.
No.
That's an easy fold. I'm
And
assuming.
it actually doesn't matter what Robert has. Whether you've got it or not, that's the move you have to do. You have to put out that continuation bet.
Don't start getting cute with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when your opponent keeps checking into you.
Yeah. Don't get too cute.
You make yourself vulnerable to the bluff.
Yep. Live to fight another day. Of course, you see with the showdown stats, rushing frequency, of course. These stats obviously were really early in this. 3 hands into this final.
Yeah, they tried to win with the. We haven't gone to showdown yet, so
Exactly.
a bunch of zeros. That's. Might
Again-
want to stick with that and VPIP just
Yeah.
in the early going, just till we get a few showdowns,
Right,
Some
exactly.
chips get moved around a little bit.
And don't forget, this is also one table of a bigger event. Obviously, this is one piece of the event. We have 100 some players now on the currently registered for this thing.
Yeah.
I'll check right now.
I was gonna say you didn't. He just had it up. I'm like, why did you?
Give me a second.
Why did you kill it? Should have left that window up, man.
Race to 13.
Well, technically, it's still updated. That's the updated.
Okay, 10-9 suited this time. Got some
Raise
paint
to
out there,
51.
AJ and KQ. Terry's got my favorite hand in blackjack. Poker needs to hit a flop of that hand.
Yeah, so currently we have 124 players in this event. Currently.
And like we said, registration is still open. That may not be the final number.
Till dinner.
If you want to get in anytime before the dinner break.
What do they say? Get in when to fit in?
Yeah. Or you could do the night flight, which is, I believe you said 4 o'clock, 4 p.m.
Yep.
If you want to start from the get-go. And I believe they play down to 10% of the field. before bagging them and bringing them back for day 2.
And you're guaranteed money for day 2.
Yeah,
guaranteed
I'm
money.
in cash.
12.
Right.
If you make it to day 2, you will.
And I like that, honestly. It feels like, it makes you feel like, okay, well, no matter what, if I lose early on the restart, I'm
Right.
getting something out of it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. You definitely want to get to day 2. Some of my friends are going to Vegas after the weekend's over, and they keep asking me, "Are you coming? Are you coming?" And I really want to go. I'm not gonna lie.
But not for poker, though, of course.
No, not. Well, they're going for poker. I mean,
If you go, we know why you're going.
like if I went with them, I'm like, sure, we can split a hotel room and go halvesies on that. But
Yeah.
I ain't gonna play.
Okay.
At least not on Monday night. If we're still out there Tuesday, we'll
Right.
see. So that's the second time we've had 9s versus trays, and neither time we didn't get to see them fight it out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your chip count.
count there, yep.
Yeah. Still 300, 500, 500.
Pretty tight, actually, first top 5 or 6.
Yeah, not
Pretty tight.
nobody even close
Top
to
button.
the danger zone.
Yep.
Becky working that 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Yep. She's out there, though.
Thought girls like diamonds.
Raised to
Not
2K.
always.
Yeah,
My wife, my wife, not a big fan of diamonds, actually.
Maybe a little higher carat diamonds.
Yeah.
Like ace queen or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean poker? I apologize.
One of the perils of being a poker dealer. Like, I got more women than my wife. Always asking me for more diamonds.
Right. Exactly.
Always seem to need one more on the river.
So blinds are what? 355.
355. Yep. Price of poker's not too expensive yet.
It's early. Well, that time's coming soon. Those annies go up. You can only sit on your chips so long.
Yeah, I mean they're still kind of in that feel out your opponents
Raise to
kind of
1300.
phase.
Exactly.
So I don't expect the hands to get too crazy unless we see something like aces versus kings. Then we might get some action.
You say that, watch it happen at some point next.
Right, it's going to happen like next hand or the hand after that. All right. A-tray versus A-tray suited versus 10
Break that for me, please.
for maximum pain. Ace 310.
Three for the flop.
And 2 the flop, and well, it's nothing like I said it would be,
Check.
which is good news for Gary.
Bets 18.
Dave betting that runner straight and or flush draw. And he'll get it.
Yep.
Did I say no one was in the danger zone? I spoke too soon.
Like I said.
Doyun. And whatever that big blind number says, cut it in half, because the big blind also pays an ante of an equal amount.
Right.
Little surprised Florida Mountain Man hasn't chimed in yet.
It's early. It's early. He came in on. He was on the chat on Wednesday. Actually, came in
Okay.
about 20 minutes into it. It's early.
Raised to 15.
Them and the grind crew guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad Dallas didn't win the Western Final,
Why is that?
Do whatever
because
you want
those
once
guys
you
keep
finish
wanting me to
your
come out there and play
match.
with them. And he's all like, nah, Panthers are in Dallas for the final. No excuse. Now you have to come out to Dallas.
Yeah.
Am I changing it up there?
Fair point.
Come play cards with us, and we'll give you a ride to the hockey game after.
Fair point.
play the Doyle against pocket pair. Probably smart.
One mystery card, Jared. Mark, we know what he has, unfortunately.
Well, Arnold, me, hold 'em. Definitely hold 'em. Always hold 'em. Never PLO. Ever, ever, ever. Why would you even put that out into the universe?
Very rare, anyway, should I say, we do PLO. Very, very, very
Yeah.
rare.
Players love PLO.
It's almost
And I don't
always
blame
hold
them. I mean, so many
Yeah.
more hands become playable. It's a lot more action.
Yeah, it's almost always hold in this
Dealers hate dealing PLO.
5 for the flop.
Well, high only is not bad. But high
I'll be
low.
honest with you, I actually like, I don't mind dealing 7 card.
7 card? Yeah, 7 cards.
And
Check.
I say
That's
that only
good.
because of the fact that I like,
Check. Check.
you do what we do,
Check.
your rotation. It's nice to have something a little different.
That's
Right.
15.
Shake things up a little bit.
Jordan flopping that top pair. No one else really with anything, so wasn't much chance for Jordan to get any chips out of that pot. If you hit something nice, that's always great. But in a tournament setting, somebody else has to hit something,
Right.
or you're never getting paid ever.
Exactly.
You can flop a straight flush, and nobody even has pair. Good luck getting any chips.
Yeah.
That would be a nice feeling, though. Flopping a straight flush in a tournament. I flopped quads in a tournament, playing, but never a straight flush.
Raise to 15.
Checked it down all the way too.
As I say, it's
I
a
was like,
first.
for the love of God, somebody bet.
As I say, it's a first for everything, though. Of course.
All right, Ed with the ducks.
Raise
Steffi
to
Mo's
33.
hand. Where's Steffi Mo? She usually joins us in the chat sometimes. I'm like, hey, this is your hand. This is your moment to shine. Ed's in with the ducks. Re-raising. Florida Mountain Man, we were just talking about you. I was like, where is he today? He's normally here. Yeah, I said it like not 5 minutes ago.
Change coming.
Yep, there he is. little late today,
Wow,
but
someone's ears is burning.
right.
Literally, like, not even 2 minutes ago, saying about man. I say he'll be here. Give him a little bit of time. I gave you 20 minutes. You
Like
gave
I
me
said,
2 minutes later.
he slept in a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, maybe he had a late night last night.
On Thursday?
Yeah.
That's 33.
What can you do on Thursday nights? Late.
Well, he's from Florida and he's up in the mountains, so you know, maybe he went to the game up in Denver.
That's true. Turn card.
Yep.
Three
And
cards.
see, and that's what ducks are worth,
Check.
even though they are ahead. He cannot check here. Whatever you do,
That's
don't show
51.
weakness. All right.
Very good bet.
So the pocket deuces win for once.
Very good bet.
Dylan Krantz says he likes Rob, the kid from Cleveland. He's on a staycation on the beach. Well, then you're not much of a mountain man, are you? You're more like a beach guy. Laying at the beach,
I need a
maybe
staycation.
sipping some drinks.
I need a staycation. I need a vacation
Well,
for a staycation.
I do have passes to Universal,
Yeah.
and I told my wife, I'm like, if you can't get out of work, that'll suck. But if we win the cup, I'm gonna wear a bunch of Stanley Cup champ merch, ride all the roller coasters, screaming, "We won the cup!"
Raise
That's
to
so
21.
A lot of people say Disney World, but I'm like, I don't have passes to Disney World. I got passes to Universal though.
How much those cost a month?
I forget. 3 passes all put together. They charge me by the year. $1,500 a year,
Split by 2.
but for 3 of them,
Right.
so I can take baby girl up to
Of course.
the theme parks when she's good. I use it as a incentive program for her to behave and do her schoolwork and that kind of thing.
Change coming.
I'm like, you good and come home with the good grades. We'll play hooky. I'll play out of school. We'll run up to Universal for the day.
Heads up.
So I used to have the Disney passes. My wife still has hers, but I
Bet.
don't go as often anymore.
1K. 4K coming back.
Getting the itch to go again though at some point. I haven't gone in a couple of years.
Robert hits an 8. He thinks that improves his hand, but
That's 2K.
nope.
Check mark City for Becky. 10s with ace high.
Check.
Top pair, top
She
kicker.
should be fine though.
Showdown.
It's the over.
Yeah,
plus the
there's
kicker.
not a lot out there. Because not many people would slow play 6-4 in a tournament.
Exactly.
You'd be surprised how many times you see it a cash, but in tournament, not so much.
Exactly. They're at 9s.
Gary with 9s.
Gonna limp with them, I'm sure. Or maybe not.
Yeah,
Raise to 25.
I really don't like when players limp with medium pocket pair.
It shows weakness.
I mean, you're basically throwing money at the wall.
He's behind though, because Dave has 10s
Yes.
and he called it.
Yeah, but there's no way to know that. See, if you just limp and then you get raised, then what do you do? I'd rather just raise it, thin out the crowd.
So are you suggesting that any mid pair raise always?
It depends on the table and how much I raise, but I'm
Right.
gonna raise every time. And if I'm,
Heads
you know,
up.
sure I'll run into like ace jack, you know, and they flop it. But see, there's an ace on the board and they both have pocket pairs. See,
So
now the 9s can outplay the 10s.
Bet.
Yeah.
See, and with
25.
the 5x raise before, and now
Yeah.
throwing out
That makes
2,500
sense. That makes perfect
with
sense.
no hesitation. I was about to say it's gonna be tough for Dave to call, and now it's 2 pair. Worst thing Gary can do here is check. No, don't check. Now Dave's gonna steal the pot. Actually, it won't be much of a theft because
He's leading.
That's
Right.
3K.
He's leading big.
yeah, he needed to fire again. Because in that spot, you need to make Dave believe that you have an ace.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with those medium pocket pairs. If you're going to play that way, you can't let off the gas. You have to keep the
That's the
continuation
thing.
bets going.
You're locked in.
You can't slow down.
Correct me.
You're going to go for it. Go for
We're
it.
so tight.
And if you're not going to play that way,
Just correct me if I do that.
then just don't get involved. Just fold that medium pocket pair pre-flop. I'm not saying
Big
going
blind post it.
balls to the wall all the time is good. It's not. But you got to decide how you're going to play the hand in the first round. A lot of people think, should I just call or should I do this for this round? No, you got to think of it like chess. You got to think 3 or 4 moves ahead.
Exactly.
What you're going to do with your hand.
Totally agree with you on that. This is now my third bottle. Third jug of water I've drank this morning.
Hydration is important, man.
Absolutely.
Especially in Florida. Especially in the, with summer coming up.
Especially
I
when
know
I
it's
have
always
issues.
summer here, but technically the calendar says we're still in spring for 3 more weeks.
wouldn't mind getting better cards, though.
Especially
Even
when
though we've been in summer
Man,
since
I
like
can't help it.
Valentine's Day.
yeah, especially also you have health issues. I got to
I feel better. I feel better.
Gotta hydrate.
Raise.
I went to the doctor's
That's
morning.
35.
I'm a bad stick. And then when she did get to stick me in my left,
Kingas.
she just stick me on my left hand. It was too thick.
Yeah, I said, what happened? You popped some Wolverine claws out of your hand?
Yeah, if only.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So I need more water. I'll be honest, I've been really bad with water
Wait
lately
for the
too.
flop.
So make it a point. Make sure I drink 3 of these a day, no matter
Check.
what.
That card can be trouble for Ed.
Yes, I can.
Top pair, but he's up against kings.
Yeah.
3,000.
That's 3K.
And Mark Brett's 3K there. No, sorry, Robert 3K. Sorry, the kings.
Heads up.
Ooh, now that's trouble. They don't call kings ace magnets for nothing.
That's 6K.
But Robert knows. He bet out last time. If he bets this time, all Ed would have to do is represent an ace.
Yep.
And the hand would be over.
It's a good
Florida
one.
Mountain Man says it's Moneymakers coming back in November. I would just leave the stuff off.
So that is confirmed.
It is. I don't know. I had heard the rumors, but I did not know if it was confirmed. It may be. We'll see.
The ace is always out there though when you have kings, huh?
I put you on ace. As soon as you turned it over, I put you on ace king.
I didn't want to see an ace.
Neither did I.
Race to 12.
Whenever you turn over your cards, that's the hand I put you on. That's the best read I could do.
Ready for the flop.
And ace flops for Robert.
That's 1K.
Doyun has a best out there. So has him heads up now. Three players. Heads up now.
Turn a 3 of diamonds. That kills the flush. And pretty much everything else Doyun could have hit.
That's 2,500.
Oh, Robert, that's unnecessary. It's that Simpsons meme right there. Stop! He's already dead.
Post 'em.
All right, now we got a couple players in the danger zone. Doyun and Gary down in the danger zone. You can always tell the difference between tournament and cash by the table talk on these live streams. Because the cash game's like one big party. Everybody's like, talking, needling back and forth and doing all this stuff. In tournament, everybody's
Especially in the final tables.
they're like, be very quiet.
Especially
I'm trying to win the tournament.
especially the final table. Very super serious.
I was gonna say a lot of people like their hands. The graphics are getting tiny.
Yep. That's getting big again though.
It's all like, come on, we can't have 8 of you in the hand.
You get one big raise and I think, oh, never mind, we're good.
It's 5. The last blind left.
AK, ace-9 suited, and queen 10 to the flop.
Change coming. Three for the flop.
Aaron Siegel says, let's go, Roberts. Got a cheering section, but Becky's going to get the best of that flop.
Check.
I call shenanigans.
Bet. It's 24.
That is not a jack of clubs on that flop. That is actually a queen.
Yeah, it's a misfit. Yep.
So some kind of error. Becky has a far greater than 20% chance to win that.
Yeah.
God forbid I should hit a flop. God forbid.
It's coming. This one's coming.
Mabby G says, let's go, Rob. He's my dad. Oh, okay.
What's up, Pops?
I saw my dad play poker once. It was
How's
the
that?
most mind-numbing thing I've ever seen. He was playing a quarter game at the El Cortez.
Oh man.
I flashed.
And I was like,
Nine of spades exposed.
this man was my hero. I mean, Navy SEAL, black belt in karate. Just everything about him exuded this aura of badassness. And he's playing quarter poker. I'm like, Dad, let's go play 1-2. Come on, man. Don't tell me how to gamble with my money, boy. I'm like, okay. I'll be over there at the 1-2 game. I'll come back and check on you. He was so mad he lost $15. He was so mad.
Hey man, he values his money.
Come on, man.
He values his money. I can't hate on that.
Like, he's retired. He's got his money, It's Vegas, man. Open it up a little bit.
Change coming. I got
Over there playing blackjack at like 20 bucks a hand. He's like, are you nuts? I'm like, no, I'm winning. It's a lot easier when you're winning. Steffi Mo's hand again, and
Wow.
it's just as useless.
You have 5 in there, right?
Although it is ahead. Terry hasn't hit anything.
Yep. You don't have any in there.
It's probably gonna rep
What
the.
are you
bet.
doing, Dave?
3 tails.
Probably gonna rep the
Yeah.
deuces of king.
Rep the stronger hand, which he has, to be fair.
Mhm.
See, that kind of play with deuces I can respect. I mean, Steffi Mo's just out there singing. Like the deuces are good because they're deuces. Not because they're an awesome hand. I mean, sure, if your opponent doesn't flop anything, you can represent anything.
She
with
knows how,
deuces.
she
Yes.
knows how I feel about the hand.
But
She hates how I feel about the hand.
it's so bad. And I see people play deuces with like 5 people in the hand. I'm like, wow, you just want to give them
Anything.
all your
Yeah,
money.
Exactly.
I mean, heads up, you can do something with it. I mean, you got to dodge basically half the deck or flop a set to win with it consistently.
Lines are going up next hand, guys.
You're going up next hand 300, 600 with a 600 ante.
You heard that.
Race to 21.
I'm calling you boss. Yeah, that's it.
We're at 3-6, 6 ante.
All right, 300, 600, 600 ante.
Be careful with your cards, man, especially in that seat. We're sending them up
Mark.
there.
Yeah, that's.
Race to 12.
Ooh, he's got something tasty.
Any guesses?
No. Deuces again.
I mean, you said any pairs, raise.
No, I said middle pair. I didn't say any pair.
3 for the flop. Check in the dark action. See you.
Maybe it is pocket deuces. King deuce
Check.
on the flop. It would be a boat.
Oh yeah.
That's 2K.
Now I know what he has now to see.
Coming to bang.
I never know.
Dylan Krantz says Blue Hoodie is not happy with Rob. Is anybody happy with Rob right now?
It's good. You can go ahead and
The way he's
post
been
it.
running?
Dealer coming in, guys.
I'm sure the audience is very happy with him. The other players at the table, not so much. All right, we got Patrick, the vegan wonder.
Yep. He's mad at me though.
Yeah, why would you do?
Cause I jinxed. He thought I jinxed the heat, but here's the problem. So
Man, why do you want to do that? I'm
so-
mad at you
so
now.
Here's the thing though. When the last series started, he went to Costa Rica. The Heat were up 3-0. The day he returns,
Oh,
Costa
they
Rica
started losing?
loses.
Get the hell back to Costa Rica.
I told him. So when the Heat went in Game 7 in the fourth quarter, I text him. I go, "Hey, did you get an emergency flight to Costa Rica?" Those cards are a little different from what we use downstairs. So
Yeah, they're
so
a little
if
thicker.
you're not used to pitching these
They're
cards,
heavier.
yeah,
They've got the RFID chips in them. That's
Yeah.
why we don't have those little pen cams on the side of the table like back
Right.
in the day.
yeah.
Players would have to show
So if
their
you don't-
cards. Somebody in the booth would have to input it.
6,200.
Even with a suited Kennel Club hand, and if you can't play that, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
to start off with Ed with a pretty good hand. Ace queen suited.
Robert's 10-7 suited. 3 little David share. Nope, never mind. It's out.
Yep. And it's a good show of patience. Desi from Karachi says, hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too, Desi.
Is it afternoon out there?
Well, it's Karachi, yeah.
Karachi?
No. I mean, she said good afternoon, so it's a
right.
word.
Okay. All right. Well, from Karachi. Doesn't mean in Karachi right now. So I'm like, I could have sworn Karachi was over in the Middle East.
Right.
Royal Palm now. Right, okay. That makes sense. So like we got fans tuning into the stream from Karachi.
Thank you for clarifying that. Appreciate it.
Right. Oh, Pakistan. Okay, not Afghanistan. I'm sorry.
Close, though. Middle East.
Not really.
Pakistan's the Middle East, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought it was Afghanistan, so I'm like, whoops. It's
They're both in the Middle East, though.
Yeah, but that's like saying Florida and Georgia. Same thing. Yeah, not really, no.
Not the same thing, but it's the same. But it's, you got the region right, though.
It's pretty big, right?
Yeah.
It's like me and Tiller being together and be all like, oh, you're from Florida too? No. And he'll be like, no, I'm from Georgia. You know what that accent is. Same thing. Oh, don't say that.
Not really.
Better have a lot of time on your hands because he'll tell you all about how Georgia's different than Florida.
He ain't lying, though. Big difference. Looks like it might be another rainy day today. We get a lot of rain these last couple weeks.
Are you new here?
I know. My wife.
Between April and October,
wife-
it rains
my
every
wife-
day.
My wife said the same thing this morning. She's like,
Usually in the
She knows
afternoon.
right now.
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's crap my stock. I love walking. I love walking in the morning before I come to work and having able to do that. 'Cause it's rained almost every day.
I'm like, we're below the tropic line, right? It's supposed to rain like that? If it didn't rain like that, there'd be something wrong.
Exactly.
All right. 10 trade, J8s, and King Queen, and a mystery hand again, rearing its mysterious head. Little something for everybody on that flop, and by everyone, I mean no one at all. Unless Gary's got a deuce in that mystery hand. Turn card, a 4. How this dealer manages to miss everybody
Yep.
is
Beyond
beyond me. Gary, oh, disrespecting the room
Telling
by
you.
not playing
Well,
our hand.
it's not suited. That's why why it's thick.
What does that matter? Oh wait, no, it wasn't him.
Well, in hindsight, it's probably
It
good,
was
good thing to
Doimon
do
that
that
played
because
it
the guy
suited, yeah.
raised behind him. So.
Ace Queen. Becky folded kings.
Wow.
Yeah.
You sure that's you sure she had kings?
Robert, is Robert gonna play Nintendo? No. Let's go with the 64.
Nice raise there by Doyun.
The cards help too.
That too.
black there.
It's freezing here, actually.
It's
Not cold? Huh? Not cold?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to put the picture-in-picture on. Ernest just asked if I'm cold. Given what I'm wearing, what do you guys think? Am I cold?
That plus the beard. I'm never
I got
cold.
a playoff beard.
No,
I've got my Panther
The
jersey
funny thing is,
on,
I'm never cold up here though.
and I'm half cheesehead
That's true. I'm never cold up here. That's the funny thing.
on Mom's side. Went to the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field. Didn't even wear a coat for the first half.
Are you serious?
Then the wind started swirling. And I'm like, okay, where's my coat?
Yeah. You got
Temperature dropped like 20 degrees in 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm ready for my coat
You
now.
you got way too cocky. That's why you got way too cocky.
It was like mid-30s. The wind wasn't really blowing. I'm like, I'm good with just a jersey. And then it dropped to like 10.
Just a Joyzy.
Just dropped to 10 degrees. Wind started like
Those days
swirling around. I'm like, okay, time for the coat.
I used to be able to handle that stuff. Not anymore. I need jackets always.
What's that?
What, Spike is ace.
Aces. Yep.
He's out there with the 2200.
If you're cold, you should have brought your Heat jersey.
Got.
Dad joke game is strong. It's not as strong as That's All Josh's, but it's pretty strong.
I heard a weird joke actually yesterday. I'll show it to you in a second. It's actually kind of corny. It's kind of dad joke-ish though.
And the river card a queen, no help. Robert's gonna take this down with his ace, so long as he doesn't fold.
$3,500.
So the joke. I was his hands on. I'll show you the joke.
And Robert takes that down with the top pair.
There you go.
As one does.
So the joke was, did you know that in Hawaii it's actually illegal to laugh loudly? You have to keep it to aloha.
That hurt my head so bad.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I think I legit might need an Advil.
There you go.
Advil, please sponsor our stream.
Hashtag /
Yeah, I could see doing the commercial now. You know, when my broadcast partner Ernest tells me a really bad dad joke, I reach for an Advil.
It's / PBKC.
$2,600.
Mystery abound. Oh, you folded the Kennel Club hand after playing it last time, Doyoon.
Yeah.
The disrespect is palpable. So Dave's KJ against the mystery hands.
Black chip out there, sir? Three wins.
And there's a K.
So he's leading. Because we don't, that's the only card we see.
I mean, we don't know if he's leading. you know.
Allegedly.
There could be a king with a higher kicker. There could be pocket eights, pocket trays. Could be hard draws. It could be anything, really.
Well, he's in.
And Dave isn't. Oh, yeah, he is.
Dave is in,
Whoops.
yeah.
Dave's in. I'll
Okay.
see what happens. You got to put a live look at Doyoon, who folded the K9. And he's like, no, why did I do that?
It happens, so that's with us.
9,000.
The cheetah. What does the scouter say about Dave's bet? It's about 9,000.
And he folded. What did he have? She didn't show.
No,
Damn, he didn't show.
Could have been hearts. Could have been a lot of things. right, Mike, we're going to let you decide who to tap.
Two blues for that.
You can tap me, or you can tap Ernest. It's a very odd look.
I don't care. You want to break now? I'll go first. That's fine.
That's what I was going to let him pick, 'cause I don't really care.
Yeah. Doesn't matter to me anyway.
Besides, you're cold.
Yeah, pick one more quick.
It's We got 8s and 9s right off the bat. Uh-oh. I find with aces, I always want to raise in tournament, but I also don't want everybody to go away. So it can be tough to find that middle ground to where.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
all the aces are in play.
dead.
All in.
Luck.
Call. 8,100.
All right, Doyun is all in with a mystery hand. Becky has no aces to catch.
Heads up. On the outside, dark check.
But yeah, we're gonna have a three-way all in, and don't that just beat all?
Dark check. Dark check. Showtime.
The drama continues.
Only ace king.
Yeah,
Like our hands were misread.
Yeah, that was a misread hand. The ace of diamonds cannot be in Becky's hand and the board.
Oops.
So some intrigue on that hand. Turns out Becky just had an ace.
Read it as 2.
And an ace was not enough to win that pot. So Doyun triples up. Right there on the cusp of elimination for some time now. But caught a double up about 10 minutes ago, and now a triple up. So he is staying alive. Robert with the Doyle.
2,100.
Gutsy.
Very.
All of his monster stuff. All in.
Don't be insecure about your stack. It's a good stack.
And Gary's
Be
like,
proud
you
of
know, might as well. Ace 10 suited, you know.
Be proud of your stack, he says.
I have a bad hand.
Yeah, you do.
But he calls.
No disrespect intended to the late great Doyle Brunson, but
Uh-oh.
10 deuce is not that strong
he has
against
ace jack.
ace jack suited.
$6,500.
All right, can the Brunson pull through for Doyle?
Well, Doyle doesn't have the hand, so I'm going to say that doesn't matter.
Deuce is hitting the flop. Oh, 10 instead.
10 instead.
Oh,
Uh-oh, king for Broadway.
oh.
Nope.
10 deuce takes it down,
Queens and 10s.
just like Doyle does it. Did it.
I'm in shock. Shock and awe, if I'm being really honest.
That's how it's done. Oh, there's me.
I was going to say, it's you.
What?
Futurama style. Look, on the screen. It's that guy you are.
I don't know how that happened.
I think he's gonna win. 10-2. You just know it.
I guess you know what I was doing 15 minutes ago.
And last time.
Played it because of Doyle.
That's a little creepy.
In memory.
And that movie was so dumb, we might as well get, you know, the memes out of it.
Show you any two cards can.
Just, everybody was so scared of that guy. He was just a regular guy. They're like running
That's
away.
what they all say.
That's right. I'm like, just shoot him. He's not Jason. He's not Freddy. Guns will be very effective against that movie killer.
Raise 1,500.
Now they're scared of you.
Again, thanks for closing the door, General. That was real nice.
Tell us how you really feel.
We're just chilling and shuffling up, getting ready for the next hand.
Naturally
All of a sudden,
loud
boom!
I didn't see.
Yeah. Man.
You dealt?
Yeah. He
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, I was gonna say you were out there, dude. I'm getting played. All right, gonna make it 12. Yep. Trying to raise to 1,100 and a $600 or a 600 unit blind. I mean, I'm kind of partial to. Good call. Kind of partial to C2.
4 waves.
Right to the flop we go. 884, no help to anybody. The real D-Rod says TGIF from Wellington. That's a matter of perspective. I mean, Friday is Tuesday with my schedule.
We're Wellington buddies. Sort of.
I mean, for most people in the poker industry, yeah, Friday is not our Friday. It's Monday for a lot of people I work with, but it's Tuesday for me.
It is my Thursday. We skip right over Wednesday.
2,100.
They say you gotta get a lot of seniority and a lot of pull for Friday to be your Friday in the poker industry. I've been at it for 15 years. Any day now.
Any year now.
Yeah, any year now.
Any decade now.
They're like, boss, can I have weekends off? And my boss is a very good boss, very nice boss, and he says, sure, you can have all the weekends off from now until forever. Just walk out that door.
Yep.
No? Okay, then be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
See you on Friday.
Four there.
You flush?
No, I had two pair.
Two pair?
Use a straight.
Pair's
I had
good.
a straight draw.
You have
It's one way to
spades.
get you to commit.
That's what I was looking for. If I
I have
had the
spades,
ace
I
of
don't want
spades,
very
I
big.
would have called otherwise.
2 over one spade.
All right. 9-4. Ugh. A whole second to fold that?
Too long.
Very much so.
Thinking about 3 deuce now. Oh, pocket kings. Somebody's gonna wake up with queens.
2,000.
2,000.
A modest raise. At least modest for kings.
All in with queen jack. I don't know if that's reading properly.
Yeah, that's
That sounds like pocket queens to me, or pocket jacks.
Call, turn them up.
And to call.
so
Kings.
King
Verse.
versus
Queens. I heard him say it.
2 ladies at the same time.
Club.
Someone called that.
And aces come on the flop because of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
Every time.
Nice hand.
Aces and kings.
Kings take it down.
Not a good sign
There I am again.
for the Cup final, which begins tomorrow. Kyle and Panther Gears, second one eliminated from this live stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, lucky for me and everybody involved, our live stream has no bearing on who wins in the NHL. But still, though. Well, we had 160 for this flight, which is about normal so far. Yeah, so far. And then we're having another night flight. So no, I don't think it should.
I think we'll hit the guarantee.
It should hit it. And even if it did, I don't think it'll hit it very much.
Oh, okay. Are they passing out hats? How's the no hat day going?
Yes, unfortunately, the dealer event was this past week and not next week. Because then I'd have a double excuse to go to Vegas on Monday.
22.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the game Monday, and then I'm going to play in the dealer event Tuesday.
Why not?
That would be well, because it was this past week. It's not there anymore.
You go back in time.
And the events this week, I think, are like 1,500 and 2,000. So I'm like, yeah, that's too much bank. I don't have that to play for that much. I said I could have played the dealer event, though. That's only 500.
22.
22.
Play for 22, but there's a catch.
There's always one in the pound. Right?
So Dayun's got some hockey sticks, but Becky just folded a 7, so that's not good news for him.
We got some people in this hand.
Yep. Graphics are shrinking.
I know.
It's a party.
I think I committed whether you tell me or not on that one.
Well, how'd that work out for you?
Gene.
Hot donor?
Gene.
Work out for somebody.
He gone, man.
6 ways.
He gone.
Okay. 6 players to a flop. 7?
Well, no, but it does pick up a gutter.
And Ed is blocking it. Ed's open-ended. He needs the best hand in poker, a 7 or a deuce.
There's only 1 7 left, so I wouldn't bet on that. I don't recall anybody folding a deuce.
He doesn't know that.
Chances are a lot better with deuce.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't see Doyun going anywhere. He didn't hit his pocket pair, but it's still above the whole board.
Raise 11,000.
11,000.
Flop 2 pair. Gotta make them pay for their draws. Now's the time to do it. Gets 1 caller.
Alright, so
1 sucker.
looks like it's 2 pair against the straight draw.
Heads up.
Looks like a 10.
All in.
10-0 clubs.
Somebody didn't like that turn.
No.
Ace 9 of clubs, maybe.
Nice hand.
Limps in with 3-4 and gets rewarded.
You were the only one playing with live cards. We were probably all holding each other. Open-ended?
Yeah. I just see it. I almost call it. I mean, I was going to shove on the bet.
I knew I was gonna call.
I know. I said it's a good thing I didn't. Well, I don't know. I didn't get to see the river, but I was really thinking about shoving on the flop. And that was not what I called. Yeah, no. Usually 7 or 2.
Oh, I got it.
1,500.
Perfect hand there. Perfect hand for that. All that. Until the flop. But I was excited to call. That's a pretty hand. Yeah.
Four ways.
It's giving Doyen a lot to think about that bet.
Queen Jack deuce on the flop. Rainbow. Oh,
Hello,
now we're seeing some
graphics.
cards.
We missed
Everybody's
you.
got a 10.
Wow.
Who's got the best 10
That would be Robert.
at the moment? They're all blocking each other's straights. An 8 on the turn. River is a 3. Robert leading the way as far as we know.
$7,300.
Who can play it best? Chris is sitting here thinking, man, I really wish I had Jack 9. Terry?
Shows the kings in. But looks like Jerry's got a queen's hand instead of a jack.
During the break, we'll get these decks re-registered so this stops happening.
Gonna come in angry like us.
Good bait.
New Dilla.
Bye. Almost went.
Dilla.
Almost worked.
It did almost work, but
Those cards will. No, I heard him. I had the same problem too. That's why. You don't have to.
it almost worked. I shouldn't say it.
It's all right. You just speak your mind.
No, I apologize. It's all right.
It's okay.
8 to play. Raise.
jiggities,
Heads up.
Allegedly.
supposedly.
Hey, Tina.
Clemson with deuce 3. That is quite a flop for deuce 3. Can't be mad at it.
Yep, on point.
Yep.
5,000.
5,000.
Seeking out 8 outs.
Ace again?
No, I had the world down.
And 2.
You sure did.
Nice hand.
Raise 1,900.
Almost got it on top.
Sixes, king 10, jack
4
9
players.
suited.
Player checks.
They all look good.
Blind check.
And then that happened.
Mystery Man
4,500.
Dave. Making a bet.
Three players.
Turn card. Ace of spades. So Ed has
Check.
second pair and a flush draw. King of spades on the river. Ed with the flush. But Dave, what's out?
Ed says
10K.
thanks for betting.
Raise.
1 million units. No, not quite that high.
Sounds good.
Yes, Hold'em fan. Everybody's wearing their Sunday best, including me. I'm kidding. We play Saturday, not Sunday. Thank you, Holden fan. This is the jersey Panthers will be wearing tomorrow, the road whites. So, trying to give them a little bit of luck.
Nine. Ducks.
Haven't seen Steffi Mo in the chat yet today. We've
Three
had
rays all
deuces
in.
several times. They're really popping up today. Snap call, no hesitation.
Snap call with nines.
Even King Queen suited, Becky with nines. I know the card reader hasn't been the most honest lately, but I'm inclined to believe it now,
Full time.
given the action.
Nines is correct, but Becky's head is blocking the king queen. It is a king
no,
queen.
It is king queen.
Oh.
And river card a 4.
Nines are gonna take it down.
Nines have eliminated Doyoon.
Deuces almost got there. Deuces are great. You get to see it.
Button's good. Dead button.
Seat open.
I got fine.
Yeah. Who's worried about change down there? That's what I said. That's one way to get change.
There you go.
Gotta do banker.
Big one? Oh, phone. Sorry, Jay.
You want to share this?
I thought it was cute. I know you can't do that.
You can't keep it on.
No, it's got to be off the
Technology.
wall.
It shows you had aces every time. Yeah.
Eight to play.
Made, like, how come he keeps folding?
King Queen again. That hand's making the rounds. Holden fan says the employee game at the WSOP looks fun. PBKC should host such a game. And Ernest and I and Brian and I have had this discussion on the stream so many times. Biggest problem with an employee game, I mean, aside the state, but besides that, is who's going to produce and commentate the game? Because nobody's gonna want to.
Whoever gets knocked out.
We're all going to want to play. I know I'm going to want to play. Like, hey, do you want to do commentary for the dealer game? I'm like, hell no, I want to play.
Of course. Dealer only multi-flight.
Players play checks.
Nobody's going to want to deal it. No one's going to want to commentate. No one's going to want to produce. Everybody be like, nah, we're playing.
We're just going to pass the deck around the table, and everybody gets the deal. Just like the good old days.
Yeah, I played the employee game last year. The calendar just fell wrong. I was telling Ernest, if the WSOP dealer game was next Tuesday instead of this past Tuesday, I'd probably play. Fly out to Vegas on Monday, go to the Stanley Cup final game. Go Panthers. Game 2 is gonna be in Vegas. And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, play the dealer game, and hopefully come back with a bracelet. In time for Game 3 at home on Thursday.
It's the way to do it. I think.
Yeah, but dealer game was this past Tuesday. It's already over.
Next time. There's always next year.
Yeah, there's this year. I do have a prop bet on the Panthers winning the Cup. If we win this series, I do have to go to Vegas to collect. So I'm eyeballing one of the $500 freeze-out events. Just one bullet. Take your chances. I might go out and play one of them.
Three players.
Two of them on the flop.
Oh, you meant, Holden fan, you meant have a dealer game, not our dealers, just dealers from all over the area. Okay. But still no, because then we'd have to work it and we wouldn't get to play. So. one of the other rooms with a live stream run it. Oh, wait, they don't have any. Doggone it. If there was such a game, I guess we would have to host it. All right, so now that we're in between hands, I'm going to take a break. We got the Earnestly Speaking one coming back in, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Have fun.
I'm back. What up, Mike?
What up, what up?
Did I miss anything interesting?
Not really.
You did see me go on camera, though, right? I think a couple times.
We heard you.
You heard me?
No.
Since I've been gone, the chat got a little active, a little bit.
A little bit. It's been all right.
Got another flight C starting at in about an hour from now, a little over an hour. And of course, 2 more flights tomorrow. Day 2, of course, on Sunday at noon restart.
2 solid unders.
Lots of opportunities. Also, a satellite flight too as well to get this thing. So a lot of opportunities for players to get this thing and try to crack the 100K guarantee, which I believe we're close to already surpassing that, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how many players they had yesterday.
Yeah.
For 1A.
He was playing me. He was taking me down. Played me like a fiddle there.
But I assume with all the satellites and everything, they'll easily surpass it.
Oh, yeah.
8 to play.
We always find a way.
Of course. Absolutely. Yesterday we had 101. And today we have more than that. Today we have 144.
Heads up.
Yeah.
So far.
I say we surpassed it. So if Flock comes double forward to king, that helps Mark out with 2 pair.
That's 2,500.
Right, that's actually almost a nuts different Mark, almost.
Heads up.
Turn card. There's a it says it's a jack, really, not a 10.
We got a couple of cards here that are misreading. We're gonna We're gonna re-register the deck in between the break.
Okay.
Get everything reading properly.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of instances earlier too. It did the same thing also. River cards are ace of diamonds.
76.
So that's a check mark for Mark there with 2 pair with ace of diamonds, ace kicker.
You got it.
Show me a winner.
Surprised he's playing a hand though. Chris is playing a hand. What does he have that's even worth?
About to show mine? If he folds?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Can watch it later.
That's the hand. You can see me come here.
Only an
I'll
all
call
in,
it floor
though.
just in case. Floor, table 67.
It's fine.
Was it all in?
All no, it wasn't all in. It was a bet call.
I think it's only between all in
Yeah,
and
find
all.
out for me. Showtime. One of the players folds. Does the other have to show his hand?
There was a bet and a call.
Yeah, bet and a call.
That
Showtime.
matters.
Player folds. Does the other have to show?
I believe the rule is only in an all-in situation.
Yeah, only all in the show. Yes.
But if it's all in and call, then yeah.
I think
All in, yeah, everybody's got
most
it.
likely.
The aggressive
It's always good to verify, make sure. Even though I knew the answer to that question, I want to make sure it's clean and the right way.
Mm-hmm.
The last aggressor has to show.
Raise 2100.
Boom.
Sorry.
Hands over, he showed anyway, but in a scenario where it's heads up at showtime and one guy mucks, does the other have to show his hand?
Well, there was a bet and a call.
Bet and a call,
There was a bet and a
showtime.
call. There was no all in.
No all in.
No, he doesn't have to show his hand.
There you go.
Thanks.
Confirmed. Our lovely tournament coordinator.
For sure, but he mocked.
But besides, I wouldn't want to show the hand anyway. It was kind of embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not to pick on him, but it was 9-3, and he betting that far. I wouldn't want to show either.
3 players. Check.
Jason and Robert both picking up a pair. Oh. I think our board is wrong again. It's a jack of clubs.
3200.
Yeah, that board is killing me. Fox says 9-3 lull. And yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't want to show my hand either.
Check. 4,000.
So a check mark there for Rob there with it straight. Gut shot straight. I've in the 2 years of doing this commentary, I've never been cold back here until now. We're always hot back here, always warm. Today I'm actually freezing. It's crazy.
It's nice to be cold rather than hot.
I totally agree with you on that one. Always say you can always prepare to be cold.
Absolutely.
Can be hot. I ain't stripping. Sorry.
Raise all in.
Good luck.
Call 6,400. Showtime.
Turn them over. Be proud of what you got.
More action.
Good three. Not the best flop for sevens.
That's your change.
Nice hand, sir.
Why, thank you, sir.
Well played.
It was pretty smooth, but, you know, easy.
I didn't wish you luck because you told me not to.
There you go.
didn't
Thank
need
you.
it. You didn't
Thank
need
you.
it.
Yeah, I'll object, the way I see it is the object is to knock the guys out, and if people keep pushing luck and you keep chipping up. I mean, that was a thing that was started, I guess, years ago, just to be nice. You know, if I want to be nice, I'll buy choke for a barbecue.
Yeah.
But first, I want to take the chips from you.
There you go.
Yes.
Just like you want to do
Dave
for me.
talking. I love Dave. Dave's awesome.
So when's the barbecue?
I got to see how many chips I get from you.
Right.
4 players. Go first. That's 2,000.
This time I don't have to show, right?
Yeah, you do.
I call. You have to show every hand. Every.
You are showing every hand. Let me tell you, just put a little bit.
There used to be an old rule. You don't push a pot until you see a winning hand.
Yeah.
That's the old rule. Not anymore, I guess. Can I get change for that?
Yeah.
Hand's still bruised from earlier today. Got 2 shots. Oof. Blood work. I'm hard stick. And the worst part is that they have to go back in 2 weeks because they didn't get what I needed, enough blood.
Oh no.
So I gotta go back.
Gotta drink water before.
Bingo. That's what I've been doing all day.
Not likely it's gonna
I've
happen.
been in the bathroom like 4 times since 10 o'clock this morning.
Until someone goes
Yeah, I
all
have
minus
perfect
1 chip.
veins. Everybody
You know what I mean?
loves to take my blood,
It
but
looks really obvious.
I have a big phobia of needles.
Race,
I hate needles.
2,500.
I hate needles so much I got stuck 5 times today.
Ugh.
She tried. You drink a lot of water, right?
Mhm.
That's probably why.
When I don't drink water, the vein rolls
Heads up.
out of the way of the needle.
Yeah.
Check.
So I'll go back in 2 weeks to get more blood work, but I almost want to wait a whole month and to make sure clear up my system again.
Check. Check.
All right, river car's a jack. Sorry about technology, guys. It's a little off right now. We'll get to working on that soon. Probably next within the next half an hour, next break, we'll do a updated.
I think we have about 15
Yeah,
minutes
about,
here.
yeah.
So it'll update here in about a half an hour.
Raise. 1,600. Three players. Check.
Next break to cut off or no?
Yeah, level 12.
You want to ask that?
Bet. 3,500.
Marathon just to get to the cutoff, then another marathon.
Well, you I can't play. You were Bobcats. I can't let you almost about.
Heads up. 1,000.
Flush there. For Ed. Check mark time.
Reaching for a raise.
Raise 8,100. Show me a winner. Flush with an ace.
Le nuts. Second nuts.
Second nuts.
Nice hand.
Sounds good. All right, guys, have fun.
But Jason's done.
It's Travis.
What's up, guys? You got me back.
Bye bye, Jason. Hello,
Good job, Jay.
Well, he did. I didn't know it on the turn.
Travis is back. Back again.
Charles back's old friend.
We have 500,
Guess who's
1,000,
back?
1,000.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
How much of our listeners do you think listen to Eminem?
19 people listening, maybe like 15.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, yeah. Wow.
Did they go around the outside?
Raise 2,500.
Definitely my Mount Rushmore of best rappers all time.
4 players to a flop.
Yeah, that's right. Ace Jack, King Jack, 5-4 suited, King Nine suited. We should see what happens here.
5-4 is live.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
Lots of diamonds. And a straight flush draw, in fact, for Chris.
Check.
Open and a straight
Check.
flush draw. I like to see what the opportunity he has there. I'd like to
That's
see.
3,200.
Now, if you're Chris, you stay in his hand.
You have to.
You got a lot of outs. Any diamonds plus straight flush. Yep.
Nothing for you here, Robert.
I know you have to, but at the same time, you don't have any. You don't have anything yet. That's the dangerous part. You have nothing. Yeah, you don't have a backup plan.
You have a lot of draws. There it is, straight flush.
Straight flush. Bang.
Turns it.
Be careful, Jason. Wow.
Check.
Ace queen. Fuck me. No. Straight flush.
Straight flush.
High hand.
It's good for a high five. Just enough for a high five.
Nice hand. That was the angriest straight
Small
flush
said
I ever saw.
59% 500.
I mean, because I was
Good ratio.
hoping he would bet, you know?
So you wanted him to make you more.
Well, because then I was going to raise him, you know? And
Ace queen would have gotten it.
Small, big.
He would have called like 5
Some updated chip stacks for us.
There you go.
Ed in the
massive.
lead.
Yep.
You were ahead. Not by much.
1,000.
4-5 again. Suited 4-5 again. Oh wait, that's Mark.
Raise to 2,500.
He saw him win with it. Now it's my turn. I want a straight flush too. Right on the turn. Bam.
Round the bend.
Three for the flop. Change coming.
It's a lot of tens gone.
Mm-hmm. And you got 8, 7, Jack. So
Check,
there's a
check.
draw there for Becky, right? Yeah. A 9.
Draw for Becky and a draw for Mark.
That's right.
Check.
Though that 2 doesn't help anybody.
Becky's still in the lead.
Bet.
Mm-hmm.
3,000.
Mark tries to decide to do it 5-4. Gut shot, straight draw. Becky folds.
Got the best hand to fold.
Mm-hmm.
Button's good. Go ahead and post them, guys.
I know. I understand. Trust me.
Raise to 2K. Raise to 55.
Nines again.
That's lovely.
It's my lucky number.
Is it really?
Yep. Favorite hand. 8-9.
10-2 again.
Thinking about folding 2 overs. Nah. How much do I raise?
Heads up.
None. I call.
Ooh, a lot of outs.
Misses them both.
Any ace, any 10 or jack.
Check. Bet 6,500. Check.
Robert showing signs of weakness. Checking back on the turn.
Yep. 2 overs scare him. You know he has check mark.
Check. Bet's 11,000.
Funny, that's what I was gonna say.
Check on the turn might get him paid.
Barring a re-raise here, he's gonna win his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He called.
Call showdown.
He called. It's a win.
Nines.
Nice hand, sir.
Nines, take it down.
Yep.
1,000 twice.
It's how you play them.
Robert now in the lead.
Yep. And neck and neck right now.
Dave in the danger zone.
Oh yeah, 5 big blinds. Yeah.
Danger zone Dave.
Yep.
That can't be correct because I think I see a red chip.
Yes, I think I see 2 red chips actually. In fact.
Still in the danger zone. 10 bigs. At that.
3,000. Raise to 3K.
Certainly not out of it yet though. Still in it.
Robert raising it up with ace king. Gets a smooth call right behind him with pocket 3s.
So I got to go to the movies tonight.
Where you going? I pick?
I'm going. No, I'm probably going to Boynton Beach, regular Boynton Beach theater to see the Spider-Man movie.
Which, the Spider-Man movie?
Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse 2. I actually watched the first one today. Well, yeah, last night and then today because I finished it this morning.
3 for the flop.
Really good stuff. I'm surprised how good it is. And it's all animated too.
Oh, Jason flops a set.
Check, check.
Checking the set.
It is Dylan. It is Barnburner. See those two. Back and forth, back and forth.
Dangerous turn.
35.
That's 3,500.
How much do I raise?
Jason's going all in here, isn't he? No, Jason doesn't milk this one.
Heads up, change coming. That's 10K.
Oh man, did I let you get there on the turn, dude? You have the ace of diamonds to get there.
So Jason bet 10, right? No. Bob bet 10. I raised that. I would raise that.
Threes. Set.
Set of threes. I would have raised that. Oh, wow.
He was afraid of the flush. He thought
Yeah,
he got there on the turn.
yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, my friend.
Just take what he can get in that hand. But he was way ahead.
Said 3 and then 3 and then 3 to the flop. I'm like, well, hope we see a 3.
Have the ace of diamonds.
You bet the ace. Okay, yeah.
It's such a great spot when you get into a hand with a low pair and you spike a set on the flop. That's a great setup. Because most aren't going to put you on that hand. If you play correctly, you get a lot of value on that too, especially a lot of value. So.
I think he pulled out just as much value as he could out of that hand. Letting him bet into him.
Yeah. but I would have raised. I would have raised. It was a mid raise just to get a little more out of him. But you know, I get it.
He was only willing to give him 10K if he had the pot. I mean, if he had the flush.
Heads up.
Which means he was only willing to win 10K.
And he figured, you know what? Let's
check.
Escape with in case he does have a flush. So it makes sense. Like 2 jacks on the board now. So Chris has what? 2 outs.
That's 2K. Well, that's good. Go ahead and post it.
You thought about folding that set?
Huh?
Thought about folding that set?
Absolutely, I did. You could very easily have ace king of diamonds and hit the king and the fold.
Alright, I was going for value. You had it.
How much do I raise?
25. Raise to 2,500.
There's your answer. There's your answer. Ace King is going to hand to isolate.
Yeah. You don't play a million hands.
You're not made yet, but you have enough. As a 2 over is enough to at least limit the damage.
I don't know if it even matters what 2 cards I have right now. 61.
It doesn't. Just put them in.
Apologize in advance.
That's the spirit.
I really want to fold.
6 for the flop.
Flop here, got 9, 3, 6. So who helps that? That helps Jason, who was 9.
Check. Check.
Mark mystery cards though, so it's hard to tell.
Check. That's 37.
Heads up. 8 hearts in the. Ooh, a lot of open. A lot of outs for Chris open up there. 10 outs for Chris. 10, 7, 5. Didn't hit though. Jason holds on. Check mark. 9s. Well, that jack can squeeze a little scary, maybe. But Jason put pressure
That's
there.
11-2. 11,200. I got a 9. Showdown. Guys flipping.
Jay took him on.
I know I promise you 5 other guys had to call.
Jason took 2 big wins here in the last couple of hands.
I was dead. I knew my ace was dead when 5 people called. I know I was drawing dead.
I would have got there on the river. Straight. Oh, yeah, straight. Yeah. Queen 10. That queen jack.
You shouldn't even raise with you.
So there's a chip count there currently. Jason now all of a sudden takes the lead. 2 big wins later, and he's now leading the table. Of course, this is also one table of many for this event. We have 140 plus in this event currently. Eventually still open till dinner break should be at 6 o'clock.
Didn't work for me.
So yeah, nice couple wins there for Jason there, taking the chip lead here on the table. As Becky raises with ace 10. Chris is going to call. Jason's going to fold that jack deuce.
Oh, I forgot.
Jordan with a 3 deuce. I expect to fold here as well.
Perfect. It's just gonna touch the box.
In the small blind. Oh, big blind rather. Sorry.
Heads up.
Because the flop. Heads up. Ooh, so spike. Becky spikes her 10 with the ace kicker. Chris has 3 outs rather, not 7 outs.
When you have 6 scores, texture. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Even like if it's just a naked ace, someone could have ace 3. It's really a
And I'm back. I was missed, I can tell.
Yeah. Jason, couple big hands here, now the chip leader.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
What movie is that from?
Ace Ventura.
There you go.
I almost said Liar Liar, but I didn't.
Same actor though.
Holden fan says, players at WSOP complaining about new dealers not knowing how to count or recognize high hands. Man, kind of glad I'm skipping it this year.
Wait, you go over here?
Huh?
You go over here, right?
No, I went to the dealer event last year.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
No. And I was thinking about going again, but just the calendar didn't fall right.
Have you ever worked there for WSOP?
No.
Would you want to?
Now that I've seen the environment as a player, probably not.
Yeah. I thought about doing it one time. This is to say I did it out of the experience, but I'm like, I'm good.
Nah, those guys work really hard. And
oh yeah. No doubt about that. I mean,
it's like 14-hour days.
Yeah. I also think it's ideal for me. It's not ideal because I'm in my situation. I have kids and
WSOP is different. I'm like, if I go to the WSOP, I want to play.
I want to play. Yeah. I want to play. I want to play.
That's 2K.
So 3 outs there for Chris there, but he is behind.
Yep.
There goes a river card. And that's a win for him, right?
Yeah, that's a win.
You caught up.
Yeah, he did.
Comment, it looks like an orange when I pulled it, and I apologize. That's 35.
The good dealers turned into players this year. No, but I was looking over the schedule this year for the WSOP. And the Panthers win the Cup, and since I have to go to Vegas to collect anyway, all my props, I'm like, there's a $500 freeze out. I'm like, that I could easily afford.
I think I'm gonna start doing next year, be a little more aggressive like gambling and bet in futures. Just set aside a couple dollars and just put down 5 here for.
I had a feeling it was good. I even said it out loud when I made the bets. Panthers overnights in 7. I said I should have just taken the parlay. Vegas to win the West.
Did
Florida
you?
to win the East.
Did you actually?
And then Florida to win the Cup.
You consider doing both teams too, right?
Huh?
You consider doing both teams, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But then I decided, just put $100 on the Panthers on the conference.
The Knights
and the Cup.
have been around like 4 years, right? 3 years, 4 years.
What do you mean?
The Knights have been around 4 years
6.
now.
This is
6
their
years.
6th
That went fast.
season.
Went fast.
And already up to their 2nd final.
Yep. They lost the first one,
Filthy.
right?
This is our 29th year. We're only just now getting our 2nd final.
Yeah. Appreciate what you can, brother. You never know. Although I gotta say that the Panthers have been very competitive the last like 5-6 years.
Right.
So at least now you're starting to see a little bit of pattern.
This core and this management and ownership
Right,
group.
absolutely.
It's not going to take another 27 years to get back.
I totally agree with that.
We might be back next year.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hell, last year you guys won the President's Cup, so.
Yeah.
That.
Hopefully, hockey becomes a thing in this market, especially with
Speaking
more
of
winning.
which, Jordan with hockey sticks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gotta say, right now as we sit here too, right now,
Right now?
sports market here has been pretty good. You got the obviously Heat and Panthers are both in the finals of their sports. The Dolphins are competitive now.
Yep.
The Marlins are playing good baseball right now, currently. Right now, as we sit here,
Right.
again, we'll see where we're at in 2 months, but as we sit here, June 2nd, sports is pretty good right now.
I only say it after I fold my
Can't
cards.
forget
'cause
not
if I-
one but
if I
two
don't have cards, I
basketball
obviously
teams down here go to the Final Four.
You had UM, of
and
course,
FAU and
right?
Miami.
And FAU, absolutely, yeah. This has been a good little run here for South Florida.
Hopefully it keeps up for another 2.5 weeks.
Yes.
God willing.
He's thinking about all the time.
Cross fingers, brother.
It's right.
Why do you always think about calling?
Can I get him back?
I mean, I think about calling too. I mean, obviously it's tough to
Oh, okay.
call
You
with
think
7
every day.
with this much action in front of you. It's hard.
Yeah, no respect.
That's on Jordan, right?
Yeah.
70 what?
7,300 is the best. 7,300 is the best.
Cleared board, though, too. I don't know if I call that, though.
Yeah.
7,300.
It would be a
The-
tough call.
It's not even just the aces. It's also just people behind you.
Right. Heads up, it's an easier decision than with 4 people in the hand.
Right. It was heads up like a CD argument.
Right.
You know, still a bad call.
He's going to play it. Okay, now
Alright,
it's
guys, main pot's closed. Any further action will be in a side
Oh,
pot.
no, he's not heads
He
up.
probably put him on
It's
ace.
called.
He probably put him on ace king or
With
something.
King 7 with the blockers.
He probably put him on ace king or
I
something.
mean,
king, queen.
Jordan's drawing to 1 card unless he flops a straight draw, which he don't.
Action
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
So now he's drawing to 1
Yes, he
card.
did.
I check.
That's rough.
Check.
Unless he goes runner, heart. Oh, and he does.
Wow.
Filthy.
Holy
Absolutely
crap.
Stable your hands.
filthy.
7 high
It's
flush.
one thing to crack aces, but to crack
Wow.
aces like that.
That's running for the hit. Oh, my God. Dave's going to be disgusted right now.
Yeah.
But again, if you're Dave, you want that, though, too. You want the value.
Yeah, because
He's
how
open
often
on
is after that
67.
flop is he
He's
going to go
open on
runner, heart?
67.
Out of 100.
Unbelievable.
Once or twice, maybe. The other 98, 99 times, you're
Yeah.
going to win the pot.
Unbelievable.
You can take the C cards.
Oh. Who's that dashing non-caped crusader?
That's the super fan. Woo!
Darling.
I know. I thought my 7. I honestly thought my
You got
7
him back.
was good. I never saw the flush.
Yeah, we're
I swear to God, I never saw the flush.
Man, you got him
I just thought my 7s were good. I thought I was playing you. I thought he had no. I really thought he had nothing. Shows how bad a player I am.
That was a close kill.
I was just throwing because I didn't think anybody else would.
No, you would have 7, a 4-card flush.
Yes, Marco Brutus. That was a sick hand.
Option. 3.
It's the difference between feeling dirty and feeling sorry. I'm like, as long as the dealer's pushing me the pot, I'm never sorry when I
Check.
lose.
Bet.
But there are times
2,500.
if I hit a river like that I do feel dirty.
Heads up. Check.
So is Mystery Hand betting 3,000. Be really sick if his Mystery Hand involved a 3. No, I got it backwards.
Dead button.
And now, chip counts. There's a table balancing coming up, and, well, Rob and Dave, they say, for the chip lead, and, well, I guess I counted it a while ago. Because the chip lead is about to come in from a rebalancing. And if those chip counts are accurate, nobody's even close.
We're coming in to see one, most likely.
Spoiler alert. Yep, and here he comes, Meow.
Just
over 150K. Sitting in to seat 1.
I hope it's a good hand. Yeah, I hope it's a keeper.
Just in time for the break, which is in progress right now because we're on a 15-minute delay. But from this perspective, the break's about 3.5 minutes off.
Jay Scarrato.
Jay, and we got Jay in seat 1.
What's the bet?
2,500.
Becky with deuces.
Very up and down type tournament.
It's Steffi Mo's hand. Steffi Mo with a 3x raise by now.
I know. I'm just letting the table know that I let you know.
I mean, you ran all that way.
I know, and I should just...
And not going to play the deuces. Right to the muck, where they belong.
Three for the flop.
I guess we had a shift change among our dealers. I've seen the dealers coming in to deal this tournament.
Keep this going.
Okay.
These big players here, they're moving us
Well,
back.
they're filling it as they go.
And then 2 minutes we're moving back out there?
3K?
We will after the break. But yeah, because it's only during that one session, I think. That's how they
Heads up.
do it. I mean, I may be wrong.
Check, check.
Versus someone else. Doesn't catch though.
Nope.
That's 5K, showdown. Tens.
It's 81.5.
81,500.
We're getting more feisty table talk from the table above them. Says, I want my dad Robert to win so he can buy me a pony.
And that right there is where I'm rooting for Robert now.
Is it the pony?
Right there. It's a pony.
That's 3,100.
Wanted a pony. Damn it.
That's enough reason to root for Robert there.
All right, Jay with the K's.
Raise.
He'll raise today.
14,500. 14,500 is the bet.
Raise without delay.
Race out delay. Got a fold there.
Shall we bail some hay?
Hey, hey, hey.
What do I do with this queen jack? I love that
Guys,
move.
if you're not in the hand, you can take a break at this time.
I think we arrive at the 50-minute break here. After this hand.
It's queen jack against king.
Play, put the cards in the box in front of you.
Okay, well, yeah. Yes, sir.
That's on me.
Oh, excuse me, the button's there. I actually see you.
16,000.
That's 16,000. Raise all in.
Really?
It's a 4-bet.
And then an all bet.
Yep.
Chip leader by about 70,000 when he sat down.
Stream table and get kings.
He's priced. He's not priced.
Wow,
is he?
he nailed that read. He's like, what'd you walk in with kings? He did.
He's priced in or no?
No,
not
really.
He could escape. He could escape.
Yeah, he could.
Take those chips and put them out in front. Push your black ones forward for me, please.
The problem, he's way behind. He needs a lot of help here. He's way behind. Not one over. He needs a lot of help.
He needs all the help there is.
Yeah, he needs a
Pretty
spike,
much.
spike.
Straight.
2 pair,
No,
straight.
Straight. 4, 6, 9. Yeah, there's not much there. Running cards for a straight. Running cards for 3 of a kind.
Is he putting him? Is he put him on a mid pair, maybe a 10?
No, he put him on kings. He looked
wow.
him dead in the eye and he said, "What?
Oh,
you
then
sit
I mean,
down and get
then
kings?"
that's
I'm like, he
then
nailed
it's
the
easy.
read.
That's matter whether you believe him or not.
Right.
But I think it's too risky at this point
Well,
to
Jay
call
didn't
this.
answer. Robert said, "Really? You sat down and got kings?"
He's gonna call. Wow.
Call.
Wait, he has queens.
Yeah,
Not queen jack. He has queens.
but against kings.
I wouldn't
doesn't
have
matter.
folded.
Right. Still. Right.
But well, it might matter.
Ooh, 2 pair here. Oh. That's all she wrote.
Flush draw. Yep.
Nice hand, Jeff.
Yeah. Wow.
I wouldn't have
Good
folded
to be
him.
the kings, and he sat down with the chip lead.
Yeah.
By a very high amount.
I gotta be honest with you.
And he,
His thinking there, because it said queen jack on the screen. He had queens.
yeah.
That changes everything. It's the thinking wise. Because there's only 2 cards that beat you at that point.
And Jay now, yeah, 205. Now he's got almost triple anybody at the table.
If he had queen jack, I would fold immediately. So.
Jay, cumulative winnings. He played 1 hand. He's already up 81K since he sat down.
Yeah. So there's a cumulative winnings there. Jay's leading there. Jason's well too. So 2nd, Mark in 3rd.
Yeah, when I was up there with that, I had to like just take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, the chip leader with 80-something K? That can't be right. There's got to be bigger stacks in this
Right.
tournament. And
Yeah.
there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All seat
A
one.
lot of them.
All seat 1, yeah.
That's 10 for the rack.
All right, so now we're going to do some of the more technical aspects of our job
One.
while we're on break.
Bam, I got it.
And, yeah, I promised the boss I'd actually be a company man and wear the
she took it off, man.
the
The hell?
uniform. No, it's right there. It's right over there.
Put it back on.
No.
You can see my eye.
I got to represent for PBKC.
You can see my eye. I got
Why'd
punched
you
in the
take
eye.
your-
Not really. I got bad allergies, so.
Why did you? Yeah, you shouldn't let the shades on, dude.
See that?
The lack of sleep with all these sports, I don't even want to
No,
think
I got
about
rest.
the bags
I
under
actually
my
got rest,
eyes.
dude.
so
But
I'm
I'll tell you
wearing
what.
these.
Since the end of the 2nd round of playoffs, I got more rest because these games don't go past 11 o'clock. It's the West Coast games that kill me. 10:30 starts. 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Gotta
it
get it.
shows me how much hockey he's watched. He says
No,
he likes
no, no,
both
no, no,
teams. So
No. What I'm saying is that.
you're getting to bed at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, but you.
Every other Panther game is going to overtime, dude. There's no
well,
early
well,
endings. Like
other
at
than
all.
other than the Panthers game went overtime, you know. But remember,
Quadruple
but those at least go to
overtime.
midnight though. At least I can still say
I was
close.
at 2:30. I'm like, all right, quadruple overtime. Let's go.
Yeah. Forward. So I was awake actually watching that game, recording a podcast, and then we finished the podcast. It was still going past 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh my god.
It ended up going another hour and a half.
Yep.
It was 12 seconds away from quintuple overtime.
Right.
But we got the goal with 12 seconds left, and I was like, oh, thank the frickin'
It
Lord.
has that. It has that team of destiny feel to it with Panthers. It really does.
Right.
It really does.
But more about this multi-flight. You
Yeah.
can still get into this tournament, the one you're watching right now. About another 2 hours, 2 hours and change
Yes.
before the dinner break. Registration is open until then, and but if you don't like that, you'd be a little short stacked. Again, some of these bigger stacks, perfectly understandable. The evening flight, which hasn't started yet.
20
it starts in
minutes.
about 20 minutes. You can start from the get-go at the very beginning and get into our 100K guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in, and you still have time to get here and play the night flight from the beginning, or take a spin and take a shot at going on heater with some of these big stacks.
Yeah.
You'll get action. That's for sure.
By Marco says Panthers in 6 over the Knights. Let's go.
Oh, God willing. I'm going to knock on wood and say a little prayer for that.
Yep.
Because that would mean we clinch at home.
Yes.
And,
Will you cry if they win?
I had to choke back tears when we won the East. When we got that goal with 4 seconds left. I had to fight it back, and I said, no, save him for the cup.
I've cried before. I cried Heat first championship. I cried. I cried definitely. I cried Giants the Super Bowl title over New England, the first one. The first one, 18-0.
Well, that's because you're a big softie.
Yes, I am. That too. I cried sad tears when the Heat lost to the Knicks in the first round of the playoffs back in 1999. The way we lost.
I jumped and cheered and ran drunkenly in the streets when the Marlins won in '97.
Did you really?
Yeah. Well, that's the first time any of my teams had won in my lifetime.
Aha! That makes sense.
So I was drinking all game, and then it went to extra innings, and then just running out the door.
I will say the one team I think I will probably lose my shit for is probably the Mets win the World Series, because even though I was 6 years old when they won it, I was not old enough to appreciate it. So if they win the World Series, I would probably go nuts in that one. Marco says that's what the Heat have in them. I think that's what the Heat more how good the opponent is. I think the Nuggets is better.
Start hitting open shots, man. They played good enough defense to win last night.
I said a round ago that the Panthers have a better chance of winning the Stanley Cup. The Heat have a chance of winning the NBA Finals. The Heat are playing with house money at this point now. So.
All right, looking at the table, we did have some issues earlier that we do apologize for, and they are being addressed right now.
Yes,
we're
actually
different
the deck.
cards, resetting the deck. So hopefully everything's good and we get the right cards read. Because there were a couple hands there that just had us.
You want to show some of the folks behind the scenes what we're doing here?
Yeah. Not really. Why give away all of our trade secrets? But the guys are working on them now. We've got a lot of traffic, players coming in, getting busted out. So, getting the chip stacks right so that all the graphics, so we can bring it to you guys.
And accurate and efficient as possible, of course.
And that's what we do. But am I going to show you? No.
No. You want to
hand me my jersey, though.
You want to show how they make the donuts here? Really sunny day today, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can't reach it. So, yeah, here we go. It was just wearing it for some good luck.
So
my jersey, not
so why number
three?
Why number 3, Matt?
Because no, not 3. Look.
03.
0-3.
Why 0-3?
Because in 2003, the Panthers put me on the roster for a day.
Oh.
I was a healthy scratch for a game, April 6th, against the Philadelphia Flyers.
I hate the Flyers.
And I was on, so do I. And they wouldn't let me take skate warm-ups.
I hate all things Philadelphia pretty much.
You don't have to dress to skate warm-ups. So I'm like, I brought my skates in the car. Let me skate around, coach. And they were like, no, there's like insurance and liability issues.
Right.
I'm like, I can skate. I'm not going to fall down.
Yeah.
They didn't want to take the chance. So
of course.
Like,
I mean, it is what it is. I hate all things Philadelphia. Eagles, Flyers.
Yeah, but since then, my own number, that's why I don't get players' names, numbers on any of my Panther jerseys.
Right.
I get Superfan 03 because that's my number. And at least, I'm not going to get traded unexpectedly. Sad for all the Panther fans out there that still have number 11, Jonathan Huberdeau jerseys.
Yeah.
After he got traded. I mean, it's a rough business, but
it happens.
It does.
It happens.
But they're never going to trade me. I mean, they can try. I'll void the trade. I'm like, nope, I'm a Florida Panther. I'm not a Vancouver Canuck or a Winnipeg Jet or anything like that.
You think Canada's mad at us that they can't see get a team in the Stanley Cup?
They're mad because we even have a team. I
I'm
mean,
sure.
they love coming down here and vacationing and seeing NHL hockey while they're down here. Hate that we have a team. As soon
Makes
as the game's
sense.
over, they're like, you shouldn't even have hockey here.
And I remember that time that Toronto was yelling, "We won Florida."
It's a
F
meme.
around, find out.
Forever and ever. Every time the Leafs come to town for like the next 25 years, we're going to chant, "We want Florida," Adam.
Gentleman sweep. That should have been a sweep. That shouldn't gone to
It
5
should've.
games, honestly.
It should have. We were scrambling like hell down 2-1.
Yeah.
And if we had another 30 seconds the way we were buzzing around that net, we would have tied it.
Mm-hmm.
But it ended up good. We won the next game. I'm like, okay, they can have one. All right, we don't need to sweep them.
I still think the Boston series is the one that's the most impressive. Obviously, beat the best team in hockey this year.
Yep.
Beat them in Boston, especially
In
too.
Boston.
Sweet.
That seems to be going around a lot.
I like it. I like that.
Eight seeds from Florida,
Right, yeah.
going into Boston
Yeah.
and winning Game 7s.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I was joking around with some of my friends. Watch the Marlins limp to the last wild card, get to the World Series, play the Red Sox,
Oh my
and
God.
win Game 7 in Fenway.
Do you understand the conniption that would happen if that would happen? Oh my God. Or the Dolphins beat the Patriots in the playoff game.
There's no Game 7, so.
Right, but one and done. Has the same feel to it though, in a sense. As we await the return of these
we're
players.
about 4 minutes away.
Yeah, about there. Yep.
From play resuming. They're getting everything ready.
So right now, Jay's.
And, Michael over there. Everything good?
You want to go on the camera and say
Yeah.
hi, everybody? I'm here chilling out.
Okay.
Say hi. What's up?
Marco Rose says, "No, the Marlins even good." I'm like, well, the National
They
League
are this year.
overall is pretty bad. There's only like 3 really good teams,
Yeah,
and then
Atlanta.
everyone else is just kind of meh. But the Marlins, they do hold a wild
They're,
card right now.
they're competitive right now, yes. And they're right now, I think they're in second or tied for second in the division.
In the division, yeah. If it ended today, we would be the 6th seed.
Yes.
We're like 1 game over 500, but that's good enough for the playoffs in the National League this year.
Of course.
which is messed up.
My
Which is
mama-
really a puzzlement. They should be better than they are because the pitching's not really there for them, and
Yeah.
it should be. That was like their strength.
That's true, yeah.
It was the bats we were worried about, in spring training. Do we have enough bats to compete? And turns out we do. And where'd the arms go?
Isn't the best hitter out for a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And our defending Cy Young winner can't give up less than like 4 runs in any game this year. I don't know what's happening.
It's a bit of a problem. But but he's still competitive though, which is good. We'll see what happens in the dog days of summer in July, August when teams have to make some moves.
Right. I was just saying, just that what if. Like, what if we hang on to that 6th seed and Boston gets in and gets to a World Series?
That'd be great.
We beat them in Game 7.
That'd be great. They're in a fan base I would love to troll better than that Boston Celtics, Red Sox, Patriots, Bruins, quadruple it there. Seriously.
Oh, man.
And it's worse for me because I'm a New Yorker, #1, so it's double
Well,
for
yeah,
me.
obviously.
All right.
You don't like Boston.
Yeah. I mean, I respect the Celtics.
That makes
I
one of us.
respect them. But I'm not a Celtics fan, of course.
I do feel bad for those Boston fans I talk smack to when we won Game 6 in hockey. And they just knew walking out of the building, the Boston fans, that they were going to lose Game 7.
I
They
don't
could just
feel
it.
bad about them. I don't feel
And I said, "Oh, don't feel bad, guys. You still got the Celtics." And, well,
bad.
whoops, I jinxed it for them. So, sorry, Boston fans.
Yep. No. You can't feel bad when you start the fights and then you get mad when you get pushed back.
No, I mean, it ended up happening. I'm like, oh, I was just messing around. I didn't mean to put the pox on them.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm still pissed we didn't sweep the Celtics in that last round, but it is what it is. We'll take the win.
Oh, you guys, he was inconsolable after we lost Game 6. I said, come on, man, we got Game 7. Come on, we've been doing good on the road.
I
Keep
think
the faith, man.
the amount of balls it took for the Heat to walk in Game 7 after losing that game, and then not only win but win in a blowout, it's amazing.
I didn't expect to blow them out.
No, I did not either.
I thought it'd be another close game, and then the Heat would get the bounce at the end.
Yeah.
Instead, we got like literally every bounce in that game.
Right.
Like all of them. It's like,
yeah.
damn, man, I just wanted the one at the end. We didn't need to get all of them.
No, exactly. Exactly.
All right, looks like they're going to be heading back to the table right about
I'll sit down now in a second.
And there we go.
You got a new dealer too? I see new hands there.
Yep, we got a new dealer.
You can see the current players and chip counts there. Jay with a massive lead. right now with 232,000 chips.
Just running away with it.
You can see the pitch. You can't really see the hands yet.
15.
Yeah, there we go. No,
Who's the
they're
dealer?
they're
That
up
is
there.
Bri-
They're
oh,
doing
Brian's
good.
in the
All
box
right,
now.
Yeah, Brian's in the box.
It's Bri.
Be right.
All right, guys. I'll see you in 30 minutes. In the meantime, might give me a cookie.
Drove
Think
the
about it.
Chevy to the levee, but the levee was bra. Yeah, I do a pretty good Stewie voice.
Little too much Family Guy.
Yeah.
Not for the big. Not for the big.
All right. Back to the action.
All right, so Jordan's got the mystery hand.
2 times in a row? No.
I had to
Uh-oh.
iterate to the players,
Uh-oh.
Almost got
putting the cards in the box.
Did Seat 1 just miss out on aces?
Yeah.
We did re-register the decks on this break, so we should
Yes.
be seeing...
An improvement there.
Yes. That is unfortunate. Hopefully he doesn't watch this later.
And we just reiterated that we re-registered the deck so that it should be working. I'd be like, oh, it was probably like ace 10 or something. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it was aces there, dude.
Yeah.
5,000.
Chad betting 5,000 and trailing a 3 on the row. And
10,000.
And forget king high. Mark hit a boat.
Jack high.
Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Going for flush into his boat. Small boat. Like a rowboat.
Yeah, well, it's better than no boat.
Any day.
I'll take deuces full over my opponent's set every dang time.
Can you guys put your phones off the rail?
Phone's off the rail. I'm gonna blame the mystery hand on that.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Good job.
You're a leader among men.
Raise to 45. Raise to 12,000.
Raise, re-raise.
Yeah.
The Fold Fest all the way back to Becky, who folded. And a call.
Heads up.
Jay with the mystery hand. I don't think he knows to put his cards in the box yet.
He's like, I'm the chip leader, so I do what I want.
You're gonna learn today.
7,000.
Lays it down. Bye-bye, mystery.
Brian catching the phone so quick. Maybe you would have mentioned an aside to him, like, hey, do me a favor, put your card in the box just for like a second.
Not even.
Easy peasy.
Just run him over it.
Yeah, I think it's less of a card reader problem than a put your cards in the box kind of problem.
Raise to 6,000.
Uh-oh. Flat calls here.
Webbo.
Heads up. Check.
Case ace from Maximum Pain.
Oh my gosh.
8,000.
Excellent.
Raise.
5 on for this.
All right, here we go.
Finish him.
All in is 12.
Another ace.
Ooh, it's not aces.
Ace king.
Still in position to finish him.
Done.
Dun dun. Becky wins. Flawless victory. Brutality.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Seat open.
Nah, I like brutality better.
Agreed.
Nice hand. Raised to 35.
Raising it up.
Raisins.
I mean, suited AJ. That's a good one to call with.
Put our cards on the list. That's what they think we should do.
4 players.
Check.
Ooh, Chad flopping 2 pair.
10. They both check? Yes.
That is why you bet.
Well, yeah.
Good job.
I mean, those were some pretty quick checks. Probably because they didn't like the flop with their cards too much. I mean, Becky might have liked that a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just not enough to put any money out.
Not quickly, at least.
10. 10. 10.
Oh, it's on Jordan.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bill, that's one of the things we were working on the break, so we were giving it a little time. See if some of the things we did were effective. Not that I need to ask, but I'm pretty sure that tall Josh is always watching. So maybe he could take a look at that.
Heads up. Check. 10,000.
And snap call from Becky.
Check.
After that spade.
Spade.
Draw.
Nope.
And doesn't look like it.
Oh. I won. The winner. Oh. God, I'm such a bad player.
No, he doesn't.
What? Jack Deuce?
No, he had the ace 4 that time.
It's no good. He had 2 pairs.
Yep, see, that's all Josh chimes in.
Yeah, but his was bigger. He had aces and 4s. He had 3 pairs, matter of fact.
You would have ace deuce.
This is why you'll never catch us talking smack about our
He had
boss.
aces and 4s.
We like our boss. We would never talk smack about him. But even if we didn't like him, we still wouldn't talk
why I
smack
said
because he's
we
always
could have
watching. And we'd be sure to get busted.
Jizz.
I folded pre-flop. Best player ever. I'm glad I'm a stupid player. I'm glad I folded.
All right, Jason with 10s.
Raised to 35.
There you go. I'm like, because if you can't play with 10s, I mean, come on, what are you even doing here?
Not playing.
Yeah, Larry the cable guy side. You need to get the hell out of here, because that's a good hand right there.
Yeah, I actually put you on a bigger ace. Heads up. You should raise pre-flop, so I put you on. I said he could have an ace queen, ace king. Chasing you.
Okay, nice little open ender there from Mark. I don't hate it.
5,500. Credit. You don't raise that one. You don't raise that.
He's gonna chase, and ooh, that's actually not such a good turn. He's paired up, and they'll probably keep him around.
2 pair.
Me too.
And they both got 2 pair. Jason hesitated a little bit, like, uh-oh.
He thought he might have the jack.
Yeah. He's like, nope, the 10s are still good.
It's got showdown value. Nice hand. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, that was a very showy way to fold. He kind of went like. I just kind of turned him over with like one hand, but he did that full body move thing and brought the arms into it for
Sometimes it's all about the
reasons.
Hollywood.
Right.
That's how you get paid later.
All right, Jason with the Kennel Club hand. How dare you?
It wasn't clubs.
The disrespect shown to the Action Palace's hand this tournament has just been palpable. I don't think I've seen anybody play K9 yet.
Did you want them to?
Yeah, that's the Kennel Club hand. You gotta play it. Watch, 9-9 king. Just to punish him for his insolence.
I hope so.
3 players.
Nope, ace A7.
And that's
Close, though.
Not so much.
Great success. I like you.
Heads up. $6,000.
You gonna play for that gut shot, huh? Oh. 2 pair just got counterfeited.
Queen high.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
10s with a queen.
Like you can't have it every time, but
Chad, 100% on showdown. Jason right behind at 50%.
And here's the updated chip counts. Jay with a lot. And everybody else, not as much.
Right behind.
Poker players are superstitious, right?
Poker players, superstitious? No.
I've never heard one poker player being superstitious.
That is a falsehood, sir.
At least not a professional.
Heads up.
And that flop was a big load of nothing for Jay and Becky.
6,500.
Jay just thinks he's bluffing.
It was a little bit of a bluff.
No, he had a monster compared to Becky. That's why I'm like, I'm sure he thinks he's bluffing, but he's not.
Oh, great.
Oh, is she coming down here?
Oh, not her.
Here we go.
All we need is Gino.
Like I said, a lot more animated on the table above
What's up, E?
our feature
Hey.
table than the actual feature
Hey,
table.
is it free chips? Is that the good news?
you know about the 10 them out like candy?
Good news, everyone.
It's not her, it's Brian.
Oh, Brian's dealing.
Really not hoping,
That's Brian.
Call my mom, hope she tunes in time.
Brian squared. Dos Brians.
3 players.
Is this anyone else's master before I remove this? This is just mine. Oh, sorry. No, you're good, man.
This table just got fun.
Good there. Yeah.
Do you check?
More than welcome.
Check.
That was,
We got you in the right spot, though.
4,000.
Got you in the right spot.
oh, thank you. Is that my laugh? You're quite happy about that, are you?
That's a position bet if I've ever seen one.
Stay out. Stay.
Call me with the best hand I've ever
Avoid
done.
the shenanigans.
Is live stream on now?
I guess so.
Check. Sorry.
Why don't you open it up and see? Just kidding, don't do it.
No, don't do it. And J Trey versus J Trey. You know what that means.
Chop chop.
Run, go!
Yeah.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, I forgot to set my alarm.
All right. Ashley's coming in. Good luck, guys.
Which Ashley?
I wish.
Not Ashley the Destroyer. Not that Ashley.
It's not going out.
I know that's right.
Oh no, we're on Jimmy Buckets right now.
Right. Hello, everyone.
Oh.
You're leading two for the Dolphins.
Is that mine?
I don't know what that
We're
was.
on heat right now.
All right. What box are you using, Brian?
Would this be my box here?
Let's go with it.
I don't know.
I have no clue.
The left side. Uh-oh.
2, 3, 4, 5.
There's actually 10 boxes.
I think it's that one.
The other box, I think.
Table is actually
Yeah, this box.
10.
This box. This box.
You just get the sit closer in there.
Okay.
He'll learn eventually.
I don't want to be a 2-box man, but
He might not remember, but he will learn.
apparently.
You gotta learn to dice.
Unwillingly.
Sounds like fun.
You're worthy of it.
I guess it is that
One
one.
card in one and another card
It's
in the
definitely
other.
the right one.
You know? Do
Well,
this.
our left, his right.
Maybe like
No,
different
stage right.
Raise it up.
In it with 8-5 off.
Heads up.
Jordan looking down at 7 deuce.
No!
Just
You're suited. So, do you know that they've changed the deuce 7 to the 10 deuce game in honor of Will Brunson, who's going
That
now?
makes sense.
So that's the new thing. Which a 5
I mean, I have trouble believing
definitely
anything Brian
trumps
says,
the deuce
but that one sounds plausible.
However, the true story though, the 10 deuce is, there's no 10 deuce, it's 7 deuce. He's considerably stronger than 7 deuce. But
He had quite a life.
so this is a box, that's the box.
That's the box.
Alright, I don't
That's
want to
the
confuse,
box.
I don't want to confuse the people.
My man for the box. You put it in the box, right?
What box?
Single box guy.
What's in the box?
What
in the
is in the
box?
box?
Hopefully, y'all's cards.
Otherwise
A
known
jack
as
in the box.
solo.
No, it's got a queen.
Box solo.
Raise it up, guys. 3,000. I forgot
lady
to
in the
announce
box.
raises. Sorry, the amount. I forget you got to announce the amount here.
So get these away from me.
I don't want him.
Some of these hands they can't fold fast enough, and I can't blame anybody involved.
Button is
Well, we get,
Five,
we get a lot of
three,
open polls
jack
when the
deuce.
cameras are on. Oh, man. When the Kennel Dubs are watching. Oh, there we go.
I was just thinking that.
Oh, you're right.
I
Wait a minute.
was
Wait a minute, you
thinking
have not
that.
seen Rays get through in 2 weeks
Yeah,
and stuff.
but,
I've seen Rays get through.
Like, well, what's going on?
Yeah,
I'm doing
uh-huh.
going crazy.
No, he is a very, people respect his rage.
Yeah,
Nah,
right.
yeah, I just think
You just got here.
Yeah, right.
You haven't seen earlier.
I need some lotion. Hands are dry.
It's not going to play Nintendo.
put it in the
Throw
box?
that 64
I
away.
did, yes, I did. 100%.
Oh, all right. Watching.
I always
Ryan folds, which
place
is
cards
a little bit
squarely
of a
in
head
the box
scratcher.
prior to folding.
Guy never met a hand he didn't like. Pre-flop, in my experience.
He didn't like that one.
Well, apparently not. There's not even a raise. It's still the 1,500 big blind. King 8? Oh, wow. Big blind, and nobody
Raise it
raises
up.
with ace queen suited.
8,500.
That doesn't happen when I'm big blind.
Brian says, I'm glad I got out.
I get like 9-3 off
That
some-
wavy vote
Of course.
in my big blind.
And somebody raised.
Right.
Small blind raise.
I mean, I'd be mad about it, but I'm like, well, I was going to fold anyway. So.
That always happens to me when the button straddles.
Yeah.
I always have to fold. My big.
Oh, after 3x.
I go back and watch.
And no limit.
That's how they do the wavy votes,
It's
yeah?
a principle. I'm not going to let on that I have a lousy hand, but I'm going to do it with a lousy hand. Just be like,
Sucker.
I'm not going to straddle my big blind. I take that stuff
So
personally.
you guys all waiting, huh? Nice.
You can't.
I'll get out of line very quickly. It'll be fine.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, I mean, what else? What are my options? What are my options otherwise?
Oh, okay. I haven't been down there in a couple of years.
We tore everything down there, rebuilding it all.
You put it in the box, right?
Yeah.
Box.
Box Nazi.
You put it in the box.
Boxable.
Yeah, you're small. 500. Raise it up, 3,500. Perfect. Three players. My first flop, y'all.
My first flop.
Yeah, I know.
Very
Pocket
excited.
tens
My
in the
first
small
flop.
blind.
And well,
Chad picks up top.
I mean, as first flops go,
8,000.
I've seen worse, but not many. Deuce 8-3.
I've had better.
Raise it up, 17,000. Call. Heads up.
That says, I've had enough of your shenanigans, good sir.
All in.
No hesitation. It's like when you're ahead, you can't check.
Call.
What would Arnold say if he was here? He'd say, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, call the bet. Go all in. Do it now.
Don't think, just call. Don't think, just call.
He's doing the very, very opposite of what you're saying. I mean, to be fair, there's no pair over your tens.
Just think, don't call. Just think, don't call.
Protect the tens, sir.
There was
Protect
a
the tens.
straight draw out there, a tiny straight draw.
Nine, sorry.
I mean, he sat down with that monster stack, and I gotta think, you know, he made a lot of right poker moves over the course of the tournament to get that stack.
You got to continue.
And
Maybe not.
he played it very cautiously there.
The claimant says.
I don't think we're taking that move with nothing on the line.
Oh, he very much made that move with nothing, sir.
It was top.
Compared to tens? That's the thing. If it was like even one overcard, like a jack or a queen out there, yeah, I can see that fold representing that, you know, higher pair. But
He's the only one that put it in the box.
nothing. I'm gonna make you show me that set. If that's what you got.
They're gonna come award you if not. They're coming down.
Fives and then threes.
Because it, what was it, 2, 3, 5, 8 on the board? And I'm like, you have two pair with that? I don't think so. I'm like, you might have got a set on me.
You're walking
I'm
around.
like, I'm not in the next flight. Like, oh no, you're
Raise
doing
it up, 3,500.
I'm like, oh, 40K, let's go.
Call. That's funny.
Because all we can do is try and run it up or go out.
Yeah.
So it's an interest. Yes.
There's another
Which would
flight
be in 10
at
minutes.
4:15, yeah. About to start.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I can't play two plays. It made a lot more sense to go with 25 lines and wait till 4 in the morning. Or there's always 4 o'clock too. It's fine.
Is there still buy-ins or that's
He's right. There is always 4 o'clock too.
6 o'clock.
level 12? Or level 12?
After dinner service, there's still another level.
4 players.
Who said you can have dinner? Ed flop and 2 pair.
Man, I'm thinking steak.
Steak does sound pretty nice.
But ribeyes not half off at the Publix this week.
11,500.
So I missed my chance there.
Can always pay full price.
No, I really can't. Contrary to popular opinion, Panther tickets they don't give me tickets, okay? That rumor started like 20 years ago, and I have no idea how, but it's never been true, especially not now. Now that we're in the finals.
Maybe
in,
next
call.
time.
Snap it. 8-9 bet.
When we were dead last and the arena was half full, they still didn't give me free tickets.
Oh.
Score.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
38,000. 37,000.
Ooh, by an orange chip. That is gonna be all she wrote for Miss Becky.
Good luck in the 4:15 flight. Hope to see you back.
Yeah. I mean, that would be tough for me if I were in that spot.
Oh,
Because obviously,
for sure, right?
nobody has a chip advantage over you if you just go
But she's got
to
top
the
pair and
afternoon
draw.
flight.
I mean,
makes sense too.
To start
It's
over
definitely
from
not
100, 200.
Here's like they're ahead.
After grinding this one for 4 hours, I'm like, if I was gonna fire another bullet, I'm like,
I might as well stay in the same flight I was
right. Yeah, well, it's you got to think of like, is it the chip stack or is it the time invested? It still might be too early for me to go to that second flight. I might
Make sure you guys get them in the box before you fold. Understand big blind, you know. that seems
We are
fair.
seeing a lot of pocket
I know,
pairs
you know,
right
in the
now.
in the street
Yeah, like
now.
right close to the dinner break when registration for
Good
this
job.
is about to end.
You hired.
And
Great.
almost everybody at the table has 100K. I'm like,
35.
yeah, I think about going to the second flight.
Yeah.
At that.
Well, you can hop in, go all in, and pray.
You have to reevaluate a relationship? Is that what you're telling me?
Right, if I got a seat open.
Oh, there is a full button available.
Queens
I
and
don't
an
know.
ace
Queens,
jack.
Jay, we're gonna get some fireworks this round, I think.
Ooh, high
I can
five.
see Brian shoving here. What do
Raise
I
it up,
have?
7,500.
Got an AJ.
Ooh. Ah.
2. Yeah.
I'm so not going to respect myself in the morning for this.
You respect yourself now?
Oh, I thought he was gonna jam.
Yeah, it's. He might not want to watch this spot.
Heads up.
Well,
Look away, child. Look away.
Jack, jack, ace. Oh my gosh! Not just one, but two of them.
Oh. It's a good thing he's
You are
drinking
not
now.
going to sleep well tonight. You are 100% correct.
Good thing he wasn't drinking. He waited till after that flop to take the sip because he might have done a spit take right there on the table. I was just going to say,
Oh
give him a quad.
Gosh.
Give him a quad.
He's hoping that one of them hits one of their outs right now.
I want to see that quad so bad.
And then he can breathe.
6,000.
You even said it to yourself. I'm going to hate myself in the morning.
Forget the morning. You're hating yourself right now.
I'm surprised he didn't throw up on the table.
Oh, and it's a boat.
Aces and 9s with a 7. Aces
Boy, am I
and
could've
Oh, he might legit cry.
I was doing call.
Nice hand.
Oh,
I was
that flop came out. You could just see just the life and joy.
No, you did not. There's no.
Will to live just seep out of his face.
Yeah, he might cry in about 10 minutes.
Ow, my dignity.
That was his big blind.
It's easier to
Folding the big blind to a raise.
Yeah, 1,500 and
6K more to call.
So you're 3K into the pot already.
6K to
And-
call.
hard to call.
No, it was 6. No, I thought
It
you
was
raised it to 3,500.
7,500. Yes.
So 6K to call.
Nice hand.
Yes.
And
And you're already invested for
You're
3.
already 3. How do you not call with ace jack?
I don't know how you don't raise with ace
Excuse
jack.
me, I'm gonna go confiscate his
cards
man card. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
exposed. Eight of diamonds, 3 of hearts.
We'll see you on the screen in 15.
Actually, it's not far off. I mean, I'm due to. I'm rotating
Raise it up,
out to be up
4,000.
there next, and here in a couple minutes.
Don't make him cry.
I might have to call a meeting over here. Yeah, just let me see over here real quick.
Yeah, don't make him cry. Never stake you again.
All right.
To be fair, he's never asked me to do that. Not that I would, but he did never.
Oh, Mark flops a set.
Nice. See, now Brian's got an ace, and now he's gonna get gutsy.
He's gonna
And
get a
he's
little tilted.
gonna get. Okay.
You finally had a hand.
You had one.
Yeah, that actually.
You didn't need to get it.
That could have been a lot worse right now.
Yeah.
Like those clubs.
We're getting tilty. I see a jam coming. How did I fold that ace? I could have tripled up.
Yeah, he could have slow played the hell out of that. Because there was action on those on that flop and that turn.
It's all right. You'll get another chance. Just wait your turn. It comes around again.
Oh,
Try to get in the box.
in the box. In the box.
Le box.
35.
Raise it up, 3,500. Re-raise,
With 5
12,500.
deuce. He won't play ace jack, but he'll
12,500.
repop with 5 deuce. What is this game?
I've seen him win with hands like this.
Yeah, but Actually, I really shouldn't be saying anything. This is a weird world that we're in. Panthers in the Cup.
Yeah, I
Take the
did.
blind.
Ace 10 all.
You got your money back and some.
8 seeds.
Be happy.
8 seeds winning and going to the finals. I woke up in some parallel universe.
I didn't hear it beat.
Did the Cubs really go 100 years without winning one? Am I in that? Am I in that same universe?
30 seconds. Yeah,
Like, what are you kidding? They win every 5 years. They're the best team ever.
1, 2, and 2. Sorry, I just didn't hear it beat.
All right, the earnestly speaking one has returned. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll see y'all in 30.
Thank you. All right, welcome to the table.
Enjoy your break. Enjoy your walk away.
Raise it up 6,000.
Double welcome to the table, sir.
Oh, no phone on the rail. Sorry about that.
No headphones.
Well, welcome to the table.
Already welcome.
Doesn't matter.
Good hand.
What have I missed?
A lot of folding. Becky got knocked out.
I saw Becky. Yeah, I saw that part.
You saw it all. You were out there.
I saw her leave. I didn't see the hand, obviously. Miss. I saw her leave.
7,000.
She didn't seem too happy about it either.
Yeah.
Hard to gig, though.
That's the game.
So you have Ashley here, but Ashley there. I don't understand how this works.
Twins.
Ashley, you want to come in here and talk a little bit?
You got it.
Twins.
I think gonna say no. I was like, yeah, that's shy, are you?
King. King. That's
What's
what he
that?
had first hand. He said.
Hey guys, thank you for tuning in. Keep watching, keep tuned, and come in and get some buy-ins.
Love it. I love it.
I should get a hand like that.
Yeah, 2 places at once. Our dealer.
It's magic.
It is magic. It's the magic we cook here at PBKC. Jay right now with the chip lead, followed by Ed. Jason was a leader about half an hour ago, but now he's back in the middle of the pack again.
6,000. Fold.
Brian's a little mad at himself right now.
What did he do?
He,
Ryan C4, C5.
yeah, he was on the big blind, had ace jack. Jeremy to his right had nines, and Ed to his left had queens. Got raised to 7,500 by the small blind, and he said, "I'm gonna hate myself in the morning," and folded ace jack. Flop came ace, ace, 7. Ended up running out of a boat, so he's a little mad at himself right now.
You gotta shake it
He's
off.
being
though,
very
man.
quiet.
The thing is, you gotta shake it off, though. You gotta shake it off because this is a battle of attrition. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You know what I'm saying?
It'll be okay. He'll find another spot, and he'll get it in good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's easy to get, you know,
Upset at yourself,
but
for making a bad move, but that's not a bad move. The only thing is it was raised. It was a 6,000. It was 6,000 more to call, and he's already invested for 3.
right.
So we were saying that it's an easy call, but to each his own, right? Everybody plays their game.
I see it. Go with it.
You find another spot. They always come around again.
Yeah, of course.
No, I did not do it.
Hockey sticks.
Yes, for Mark.
Folding a
Raise it
hockey
up,
stick.
6,000. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. So loud.
Right?
6,000.
Name dropping.
Check. 17,000.
Nice hand, sir. So diamond's good though. Good draw. Yeah.
So, have these is this deck much better than the last one?
So far, I don't think there have been many problems. I think when Becky lost, I think it said she had aces, but she had ace king.
Okay.
Yeah, I had one diamond.
But everything's been a little better, a little smoother.
Is your impression frequency there with George in the lead? How about Chad?
You put it in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You put it in there before you load.
To be fair, George is sat down though, so.
So it's 2,000. It's over here. You can go ahead.
It's right June 2nd. You believe that? Isn't that crazy?
6,000.
I can't believe it.
We're already almost halfway through the year.
They keep coming. 50 to 65, 50 to 65.
Flying by.
It's like this first
Flying by very quickly.
I can't win that next year.
4 players.
That would have bet. Got a runner. Got a runner.
Check.
We got a runner.
Check.
Got a runner.
6,000. Raise 17,000.
Jay's got an open ender here.
Fold. Fold.
2 folds. Fold.
Thank you.
Jay takes it down. Oh no. Yeah, Jay takes it down. Jeremy takes it down. What happened here?
Small, big.
I think our graphics were a little off there.
A little bit, yeah. Jay took it down.
Jeremy.
Well, Jeremy took it down. One of the J's.
Jeremy.
Jeremy's Pub.
Brian raising with
6,000.
6-9 of diamonds. Jeremy, it's Jason. I don't know why I said Jeremy. I was close though.
You're in the ballpark.
I knew it was longer than Jay.
Me too. Me too. No, I mean you.
You know how to play it.
I knew you didn't later on.
Thank you.
That was
All
the
right.
call position for a moment, sir. Yeah.
2 players.
Probably gonna regret it, but no.
You check?
I don't know. He's the button.
I think.
I don't think you're the button. He's
Yeah,
the button.
I put up 2.
Yeah, he's the button.
Yeah.
Seat 2 is the button.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I guess I checked.
check 6,000. The
Oh,
button's in
yeah,
the
my
weird
bad.
spot. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. I
was wrong too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You checked. No, you checked, right? To me, right? No?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything.
Sorry.
I
I'm
thought
sorry
it was
about
a
that. I apologize.
Whenever you're ready. Check.
You check's good.
6,000.
Listen.
Jason folding the nuts on the flop.
People can still buy in?
Yeah, till 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Another buying company.
You can choose which one. They want to go on this
Nice
flight or
answer.
the night flight.
Oh, such variety.
Thank you for showing. I had these. Yes, he did.
There's no doubt about that.
Yes, he did.
It's a queen, but I actually had these.
You were good. Nice and
There seems to be an ace on every flop.
except when I pulled ace jack, there were 2 of them.
7,000.
Ed looking down at kings. Drawing slim. Jay is holding one of them.
21,000. Fold.
What do you say about folding ace jack? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I, don't do it. That's what I said. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I said. I didn't show everybody. We dinged? It felt like something. Yeah. Never said about 20,000.
Do you fold if it was ace queen?
Suited, that'd be pretty tough. But. It's the first ace card ahead. High timing. Good timing for me. Even felt weird when you were talking ace jack.
6,000. Call.
Next.
What happened last time you did that?
Yeah, it worked out well.
Threes are George always 6,000.
Get that 9-4 in there.
Tough decision over there.
No, nobody racing, huh? Wow. Congratulations on our 30K limp pot. How ridiculous.
The man of player we all are.
6 players.
Check.
Whenever you're ready. Check. Check. $9,000.
A lot of players in this one.
Very rare to get more than 5 on the flop. More than 4 on the flop, to be honest with you.
Fold.
Rare we can see the mini. We couldn't see the rare mini hole cards on the screen.
Really gonna not respect
Heads up. $10,000. Oh yeah, it's gonna get interesting now. 10,000.
So my jack 9 was good. I knew it. I knew it.
Ace jack's always good.
Only because I believe you.
I
You had an ace.
Ace jack's always
I do
good.
too. It's always a loser.
We keep
Tonight it's
talking
winning.
about ace jacks.
It's always a fucking loser.
No.
Yeah.
You
There
said
it is, the ace
9-4.
jack advice.
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
said 9-4. I had jack 9.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ace would have chopped.
You made the right.
It's freezing down here.
You think?
Like, just please don't have a 9.
He folded the 9.
Yeah, jack 9.
What's on me?
Yes, sir. Whenever you're ready. No rush. See you.
Name?
Betty Davis.
There you are.
Well, you were a good actress.
Big head of his.
But you know,
I got distracted for a
Now
second.
you're
I
in 2
apologize.
places at the same time.
The damn right.
Hey, how did he do that?
Magic.
The Gathering?
That too.
Betty Davis to you. Where are they now? Are
8,000.
they like the Wizard of Oz? Are they behind like some curtain somewhere? Or?
You'll never find out.
This is the great and powerful Oz.
You'll never know.
Wow.
75.
2, 3, 2.
Second one coming in August.
Well, I know that, but
2.
2, right?
2 years old.
Excited?
Mm-hmm. Very.
That's it.
Yes.
Two good.
Yes.
People ask me, is 2 enough? Yeah. After myself, 10, 6 years old, love more like myself.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Kind of popped them out 2 years apart.
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I probably would have done that myself. They're exactly 4 years apart. Not too bad either, but I wouldn't mind them 2 years apart. Honestly, just get out of the way and knock them out.
I've never seen this guy's eyes. I don't think I've ever seen your eyes. Oh yeah, look how handsome you are. Why do you wear these damn glasses?
I love Betty. She's so sweet.
Okay, doesn't conceal anything. Just tell her. we still get reads.
Well, the reason why you're supposed to you wear sunglasses is to get reads on that with other people, not to get what they are prescription.
Okay.
Mine turn into sunglasses when I go outside.
2. Raise 10-5.
No graphics on this hand.
Must be entering a player name or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming here until the dinner break, which will be in about around an hour.
I don't know. That's one
What
thing.
level did they play?
The flight C just started about half an hour
I just
ago.
saw that on Instagram.
You still get into that
Who
event
put it
as
on
well
there?
too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was fixing to say because.
We also have 2 more flights
the
tomorrow on
website's
Saturday.
been gone.
Same times also, 11 o'clock.
I know. It
11:15,
drives you crazy. You
4:15.
don't know where you are in points or
Flight.
whether you should play.
Dini.
You did?
I was 49.
There's those graphics.
C&D?
On the last
D&E?
day,
Dini,
it was
yeah.
over.
They
Wow.
won
If I
yesterday,
knew I
and 2 today, and 2
knew I would
tomorrow.
play the night before.
Yeah, you
Wowza.
because it was double points. All you had to do was play. Jeez.
Right.
Jason
One
gets
guy
9s
bought
again.
one and left.
We were seeing pocket pairs the whole time you were
I
gone.
ended up 57.
I should leave again then, maybe.
Uh-oh.
That's what
Yeah, one
pairs.
guy, like I said,
Here
he
we
just
go
wanted
again.
to-
Shadow Queen.
9s versus queens. This is the second time we've seen this. And Jason had the 9s both times.
It isn't over though, so anything's possible.
7,000. 3 raise to 15.
I'll show you. Queens. I was just gonna say the last time I had those, you had queens.
I had one of your out there. Dude,
Thank you.
you can't. You only have one out.
Hot damn. Remember he had the
You had a
queens.
9?
He had
No, I
the
had
queens.
ace 7. But
No, I had pocket 9.
I thought you
the
showed-
nines.
I thought you
showed
showed sevens
nines.
there.
That's what I said. Because in my head, I'm thinking the last time I had these, you
Oh,
had
yeah, you
queens,
had the
and then
queens,
this
yeah.
time he has queens.
That's funny.
Quit raising one.
Yeah, just see it flop.
I didn't realize she was lefty. I didn't realize that Ace was lefty either. I just noticed that.
I am also a lefty.
Why?
But only when I deal.
Hmm?
Only when I deal.
Ambidextrous.
7,000, right?
It's like me.
Not really. I can't deal righty.
No, but you can do other things though. You're right though.
Yeah, everything else.
I'm a straight too. Sports, I'm a lefty. I write my left, eat my left. So I pitch my right.
And it was the same hand.
Interesting.
Right. I pitch cards on the right.
What's that?
Yeah, I do everything else righty.
Yeah.
Except for that. Jay does not have cards in this. Betty flops 2 pair.
Yep.
Check.
Checks it. Check.
perfect time.
That's
Ready?
the time you want to bet?
Yeah, she did.
On a 4-liner? I guess a snap call, or no snap call is fine.
Yeah.
Definitely wanted to bet before that river.
Yeah.
Don't want him having 9-7 and catching a 7 or something silly.
Right.
Small bag. $5,000.
5K.
He was talking about Ace Jack.
I had a jack too.
Did you? I hate Ace Jack.
So do I, but
Okay, I can't stand that hand. What are we gonna show you? We've been talking about Ace Jack all the whole time.
it's a good betting hand, not a good calling hand.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
See?
It's funny, people see your cards before you see them. Oh, he's gonna fold. Before you
You think that? Have you ever watched a stream and people do the craziest things?
Raise. 5,000.
You know what strikes me about the stream is seeing everybody's hands. Like, let's say you have a mono flop and it's an all diamond board.
Yeah.
You're just amazed at how many people don't have diamonds. Like nobody has a diamond. You know, if anybody would
It's
just
amazing
bet
how
there.
most times no one has anything.
Exactly. That's what I find from the flop. That's what I say.
I agree. I know. It's
I'm always
amazing.
like, wow,
And then
his
when I-
fours were
when I-
good. His fours were good on
Right.
that ace high flop.
And when I play, everyone has
Three
everything.
flyers.
I play, everyone has whatever they need. I don't
Check the back.
There's your old flop.
Check 2. 7. Heads up. Check it out.
Check marks for Jason. 3 aces.
7,000.
3 of them.
Shot bet in some too. Oof.
Chad calls.
You want photocast? I'd go with that for you.
Seven.
Bet in some too. Wow. Curious why Chad did that. He didn't have anything. Oh, he had a queen. Sorry, he had a queen. He had a second pair.
The second ace made you not believe me, huh?
Yeah. I thought maybe you're on clubs.
Card is so thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
They
it's hard to
feel
shot
weird.
to,
They
yeah.
do. They feel weird when you're playing with them too.
Yeah, the cards are different.
Here's your reminder, PBKC Poker Room, Palm Beach, Florida. Come check us out. Get in our games. There's a lot.
Show cash games too. Cash games are fun.
Plenty
high
of
hands.
action, plenty of players.
You have the high hands. I was going every 20 minutes. $500 high hands every 20 minutes from 9 o'clock in the morning till midnight or until
Midnight.
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 Yeah, okay. I don't work nights anymore, so I don't know how the hell it goes on anymore nighttime. I haven't worked nights a couple of years, and I tell you what, it's like a different world.
And then played all
Of
day.
course.
Played-
It's
and then
different,
I
and it's
sat
different
all
because
day
like
last
I
night.
used to work nights all the time, and working day. And then when I moved to days a couple years ago, it was like a different world for me. But now I'm used to days now, so can't imagine working nights again. Really can't. I'm
I
asleep.
kind of enjoy it.
I'm usually asleep by freaking 10, 11 o'clock at night. Well, if not asleep, at least in bed. At the very least.
I joke and tell everybody I'm a vampire. I don't come out during the day.
Are you? Is that true though?
No, I do go out during the day.
But yeah, we
Do I like it?
in first place.
Not so much. I'm a night owl.
I won't lie. There are elements of working nights and doing this though. I will say. And I'm sure that if
Larry was, everybody was criticizing
like, once the kids are
Larry's
older,
play at our table, and
if I work nights again, I could do it. You know what I'm saying?
so
But
139,000.
it's
So
hard for
that
me.
about breaks me even further.
I'm so active as a parent too. Like my kids have homework and
Yeah.
always
They do.
homework and other things. So
He was like, y'all stop giving me a hard time. I'm
Maybe in
ahead."
10 more years.
yeah. Well, in 10 years, he'll want me 20. He'll want me 16. Looking forward to that actually. Much I love this young stage.
I've never
ready
been.
for it.
I came in third.
You did, nice. It's bigger now, I think. Yeah, it's way bigger. It took it a while to
big
kinda,
line, right?
but now it seems like every month
They
it kind
broke,
of.
they broke well over 100 from the very beginning.
Thank you.
But
You really
ever,
got it.
ever since, so about maybe 7 months ago, and I don't mean like partial, I mean stone cold bubble.
He's all in.
And on a Saturday too, we've been here 12 hours. There was 312 entries, and we're hand for hand.
All you can eat.
You know the drill. You get aces in the big blind. I got about 12 bigs. Some guy, like 3 bets.
Restack your chips.
Flat him. I got heads up. Ribbit.
You do this.
He's got queens. He's a queen, and I'm walking out of here after 12 hours. and
I've done that
haven't-
twice.
haven't
I've done
made
it
2
twice.
cents. I
And
would have
what
rather lost
happens is
8 hours before that than
Well, what the opposite, I do the opposite,
stone
Jason.
cold bubble.
I just, I'll lock down trying to get to the bag, and I lose some chips just not playing. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know what the answer is. I'm trying to get to the bag, and
Getting to the bag. It's a difficult feat. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I feel you.
You gotta play a couple of hands, but not all of them, depending on your stack size. You can't fold your way to day 2 when the blinds start getting larger. Makes it a little difficult to do that.
She already got it. Yeah. She said she got it, yeah. She actually got it though. The last dealer. Let me just make sure.
I'll never forget the first time I met you, Jason. It was a Friday tournament. You know, those were pretty big before this. And they still are big, those little Friday dailies. But you were getting hit in the head with the deck. I think you hit aces 4 times, 5 times, and you had so many chips. You ended up chopping with them, which I couldn't believe because you had all the chips. It was super nice of you, but you were definitely on the final table.
Find a lot of lefty dealers have really good pitches.
He's always got chips.
You, Daisy, a couple other ones that pitch left. Very nice pitches, very smooth.
It's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like
Second do left.
you see the first cards you see are the ones coming out to the left. And I feel like for a righty, that little hook is kind of difficult. Whereas for a lefty, the left side of the table is hard for us.
My challenge was always the left. For some reason, the left side, I don't know why. Right side's easy for me.
Oh, yeah.
Always a turn here.
3, 5, 7.
And coordination, make sure I don't do too fast. If I have football cards, it's normally on this side. Left side.
Yeah, of course. Sam.
It's the next one.
I don't get it, though.
I feel like when I flip a card, it's mostly 6 and 7. because for 7, I'll accidentally hit the hand of seat 8.
Seat 8, right.
As they're reaching out to grab a card that
Yeah.
they couldn't wait to see.
Alright guys, lines up.
Lines are up, guys, now. I think it's 15. 15-3, I think. Maybe.
So the lights are kind of bright.
Like focus on me. I don't want it.
You're diamond. Middle pair. Middle flop. Yeah.
Yeah, lines up. 25 guys.
We got George here. It's on a fold. And the mediocrity continues.
Fold.
Line fold. Oh, 9s, Chad. Oh, no, queen 9, sorry. Look like 9 for a second.
Jason might have 9s.
Raised.
Someone else has queens. Oh, I thought he was going to re-raise.
I wouldn't expect anything like
Oh my
that.
God.
Oh, sorry.
3 flyers.
SOS.
SOS.
7,000.
So you got 2 people with
Ace 7.
as Matt begins to freeze me again. Freeze me out. Yeah.
8.
Jason bets 8,000.
It's Salson.
You don't know what he has, but I'm gonna take Mike at his word and say
Oh,
9s.
he shows an ace. Ace of hearts.
I'll take Mike at his word and say 9s.
Small bear.
You showed an ace?
Haven't changed the felt yet. I like the darker color though, don't you?
It's different.
Well, I like it because you can
Oh,
see
they
on
changed the
screen.
moneymaker.
But they haven't changed it to the money. They haven't changed the
I
money
didn't play
maker
one
felt.
event.
He blue?
I thought the structure.
Man, I've drank so much water today.
Oh my gosh, I call it the inaugural money ticker.
One of the things, like some of these big restaurants were like a small stack for that much money.
That's why I didn't play.
The $1,500 one was still only 22.
That's why I didn't play.
That's what everybody was saying. I don't know really how to
By the way, had a
evaluate.
$16,000 some change over.
Right. You go for $400. You go to the Hard Rock. You got 30,000 chips and a bigger prize pool than the 500 here.
2500. Yes.
Much better structure. Terrible structure.
Look who's back in his uniform.
Even the satellites for the main event.
Game 1 tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, back in.
8 o'clock.
That's not understanding.
Chad got a lot of pairs in the last couple
threes.
hands.
Raise. 8,000.
Betty repopping with 6s.
Betty.
Terrible.
I love Betty. She's awesome.
8,000.
And let's see, the chat is exactly where it was when I left.
Yep.
Come on, guys.
3 flyers.
We love hearing from you.
You're getting carried away. You're getting carried away. You're obsessed with your own hand.
Check a bet.
Set of 3 for Chad.
Yeah, what do you do?
It's getting dangerous. Chad has
Nicey nice.
And that's gonna get real dangerous because Betty bets out with 6s. Chad gonna raise here probably.
We raise to 25,000.
25 to go.
Does
Poker's
Betty
getting
let go? Does she call? What does she do here?
Be like Elsa, Betty. Let it go.
Let it go. Yep, she does.
Thank you.
I might have called that actual Chad. It's the milk, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't raise every pocket pair. You sneak in and hit a set.
That's what he did.
Exactly what I did. So, see,
I just didn't want him to do it for cheap.
He knows how to play.
I said, if I hit my set, I want some value out there. Instead, I
Alright, so Jason with King Queen, he's gonna call. Is that a call? Yes, a call.
I call too. Whatever he
My
does.
eyes really bad today.
Raise.
He spotted a queen nine, those pocket nines.
7,005.
What's wrong with me?
Four flyers. Check a bet.
All right, so double three with ace. That helps really no one. Although Quetti has queens already.
Check, so check.
Also have one of Jason's outs.
Check. 10,000.
Fold there.
Heads up.
Turn card to 7. So Betty with a massive lead now.
One card for Jay, and that ain't it.
Nope. Ain't it at all. Jay has
Dude, what happened to Jay? He had like 230 when I left.
140. I beat him too.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Well, 3 now.
Yeah, bad river.
Yeah.
That's like if it's
He's
like
lucky, he's lucky he's behind you with that, and he was in the blind.
Yeah.
Because I was raising you off that flop. I won the hand too. Not off the flop, off the river. Nice hand, Betty.
Yes. Did you hear me? Did I say it out loud?
Raise 6,005.
Jason with queens now. Oh, he's gonna call. I stole limp. Actually, he calls 5 actually, so no, he calls a raise. So we were heads up.
Yeah. With
No,
Yeah.
three players.
three players. Yeah,
Yeah.
6-5 and
Okay.
queens and 10s.
Yeah. So that's a little frisky there because that's a
Yeah.
gut shot for Mark there. Out of the woods yet. Turn card, ace. Jay's still in the lead.
2 aces there. Probably first player to bet wins.
70% chance of raising 6.
Yeah, I think Jason's gonna call this. He may even raise.
Jason,
Isn't it? He's gonna call. That's a raise. That's a raise.
30.
What's that a call?
Rain all night.
2 flyers.
Good card.
Tomorrow morning.
Jack. So Jason holds on there with a check mark. 2 pair. Ed check.
Just
Did
in case
Jason
you
try
shut
to
me up. I'm pretty sure I'm
pull
ahead.
money out?
I got queens this time.
And you win. That's good enough. Yep.
I was wondering if you had your 9s again.
Yeah, no, I had the queens this
No,
time.
Yeah, roll reversal.
Yeah. Nice
Small
hand.
bag.
Yeah. I want to value bet that river because there's no way you check an ace on that flop, I don't think. But
Yeah, Ed needed to bet a little more there to represent something better than 10s if he really wanted his opponent to believe that he had the ace. I just feel that, yeah, that was
Yeah, but the boards are terrible.
That bet wasn't strong enough.
On that river, though, 2 aces and another over. I call.
Jason with a suited 10-7. He's kind of taking some hits lately. Trying to decide if he likes that suited Jack-9 enough to play.
Option.
He says raise with 6-4 off suit. Are you nuts?
6 players. Check.
Wow, where's Stephanie Mo's deuces when you need them, huh? George flopped himself a flush draw.
Are you all in, sir?
Good luck,
He's all in guy.
That is not the flop I was looking for.
All in for 17,000.
Yep, George is going to bet his tournament on that flush draw.
Yeah, I had a flush draw.
That's the best kind of luck, right? When you don't have to sweat it, you know, when you get the folds.
Yep, that's right. You don't need luck when you're on a draw if you get everybody to fold.
Big blind.
Yes, ma'am.
I've only. Yeah.
flop we go with these three. It's looking like
Yeah,
ace,
I didn't
queen.
know. I've only been playing a year, but someone told me. I was like, oh, this is
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, the
There's
little-
ace, jack, 9.
And they said it was squeaky and.
Betty telling the story. Oh, I haven't played that much. I'm like, uh-huh. The old be nice to me, I'm a girl and I'm new routine.
Is that good if I hit it, sir?
If any of the Goonies were here, they'd say it's a booty twat. Yeah. Okay, Ernest missed the line. He's supposed to say booby trap. That's what I said. Booty trap.
Booby trap. Sorry, I go to the restroom. I've drank so much water today since 10 o'clock this morning. I've been to the restroom like 5 times already.
Hey, Ness. Did you get food?
Doctor's orders, drink more water.
Okay, good.
You got a new player coming in now?
Yep.
And
Nestle's coming
That's Nestle.
in.
Hey, Nestle.
Yeah.
Fellow Heat fan as well. By the way, this is hand number 93 for all you guys scoring at home. I'm sure you guys are not really scoring at home, but I figured I'd bring it up anyway.
Good year, 93.
Yeah, not bad.
We got Marlin baseball.
Yeah,
and Panthers hockey
inaugural
that year.
season. Yeah, inaugural seasons. Yeah.
Again, great
They need
blackjack
your
hands.
information, Nestle. They're going to put your name and your chip stack.
Heads up, 2 wires.
Yeah.
Check.
110K.
And Mac,
Check.
which one am I using?
At least that's what the last two guys used.
Wow.
No,
And not a single club in their hands.
I don't have a club.
Don't let you people.
I thought we might
Oh,
have had
and
the
no
same.
clubs
We liked it
between
and
you.
didn't. We liked it and didn't like it about the same.
I thought we had. I was thinking to myself, we got the same damn hand. It's just I don't know if he has a club.
Small bag.
Better than losing.
Yeah, man, I agree. I was like, we got the same hand. I just didn't know he had a higher face card than me.
Now, if you want to keep the tradition going, every guy that's new to the table has raised the first hand they sit down. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, they've been dealt out.
He actually sat down. I don't know what you had because everybody folded, but you sat down and the very first hand you got were kings. And he ran him into queens. Well, didn't run him into queens, ran into him. More like.
Raise to 5,000.
You guys going to the WSOP? I've never been either. I'm not going.
I've been great.
It is. They
Definitely
say.
one. You
And,
love it.
everybody says
love it.
if you love poker, you should go
You would
at
love it.
least.
What are there, like 80 different
tournaments? It's amazing.
And there's some.
Ballrooms of people of poker. Ballrooms.
Yeah, but not only there. It's just like the whole
Oh, yeah, it's
strip
all-
is
yeah,
on.
right.
Like there's all kinds of satellites and all kinds of stuff going everywhere. Going on everywhere. And it's for every pocketbook too. Of
yeah,
course, you
yeah,
guys
all
pay to stay there, but
Yeah, but it's cheap. It's quite cheap. Staying there is cheap.
what's a flight like?
Flying
that?
is cheap too.
Check it back.
I went one time, like recently, for New Year's.
All right, flopping is all over the place. Jason leading the way with tens.
Like all the time.
Really?
A lot of overcards, but nobody seems to be hitting.
I thought you only get really comp when you play slots and stuff like that, or table games. Like if you're a poker player, you don't get a lot of comps, right?
I just want you to get out there.
Raise
I played in the
30,000.
seniors and the super seniors. And I played in 3 tournaments in the World Series, and I cashed in. I made day 2 in all 3, and I cashed in 1, which paid for it.
What? That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I came in like 300.
Wow. So it's
Yeah,
down to
it doesn't
Nestle and
matter.
Jason,
Yeah.
both of them pocket pairs.
8,000 players.
But Nestle's got the fours.
Wanted to raise, but there was too many people. They'd already done limped in.
Yeah, and he's not going to chase.
Sorry, this is
Just a good move. Just happened to run into a bigger pocket pairs, though.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
Only problem is the bathroom's so far. Is it worth it?
You want to bring a catheter? I mean, I don't know, a pan?
You'll miss an orbit.
Climbing the stairs. How bad do I have to go?
So far, since Betty's the entertainment of the table. I told her a while ago when I saw her
Good, how are you?
on my last break that that's
Yeah,
Skylar?
They don't go to school yet. Actually, my son starts in August.
Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna be. Well, he's 3 now, but.
Yep, they
First
start
time.
early now. I was when I'm almost 60. I'm about, and we used to have an afternoon kindergarten and a morning kindergarten.
Oh, you said you're almost 16.
I said, I wish I was almost 16.
16. What's 16? I'm still got a 10-year-old. Got a 10 and a 6-year-old. I'm still ways away from that. How old's your daughter, Matt?
13.
13. You're getting there. You're getting there.
It's not fun.
Not fun?
Raised to 10,000.
No more kids, huh?
Raising an autistic child brings its own unique set of challenges.
Yeah, it sure does. I've heard. I've heard.
Now add puberty on top of that.
Yeah.
And my wife's like, well, maybe she'll be like me. I wasn't, I was a good kid, obedient. And I'm like, no, she's half me. And my sisters were pure evil when they were that age. And, well, it seemed the kid takes after my side of the family.
A little bit balanced, not that bad though. I'll say this: my 10-year-old talks back a lot, so he likes to. He's very mouthy. Yeah. And my ego does not allow me to him give.
Well, I grew up in an era where if you talk back to Dad, you've got a belt.
We did that for a while, and then we realized that wasn't the most effective because I would argue that that's why he got more mouthy.
I didn't talk back to my dad again until I was like 41.
41.
Wow, they have.
And I'm like, Dad, I'll probably still take a belt to me, but he had a cane at that point. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can make it to that door before he gets me. So I'll try it once, see what happens.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
It went exactly the way I thought it would. I got away.
Yeah.
And then Dad yells at me from the front door, you got to come back in sometime.
By the way, Nestle is dominating the
Dominating the V-pit.
Even though he just sat down 2 hands
right,
ago.
He played 2 hands, and he's got 100%. So let's see if he can hang on to it.
Especially on Nestle, he has 8s. Well, Ed's action first.
Raised to 55.
Dollars?
And cents.
And Nestle's not going to be pushed off his snowman that easily.
No.
Four players.
It's like a
Bet
13.
14,000.
14. Yeah. Close. In the pocket.
Oh yeah, for the rebound. But they got another fight going, and they've got a.
So I've gone to the movies. Tonight will be either 3rd or 4th time this year with the movies. Prior to that, I had probably gone maybe 4 times in the last like 7 years or 6 years.
I was trying to think what the last movie I actually saw at the movies was.
Right.
And I really had to think, and I couldn't remember. I could look it up, but because it was the same week Columbus swept Tampa Bay. Because we went the night of the 4th game, and right before we went into the movie, I checked the score, and I was like, ha, Tampa Bay. I remember that. I don't recall what the movie was. It was that long ago until recently when I guess the prices have gone up. I went to see Mario in the theater because I'm a gamer and I have to I have to see Mario, and I was
really
like,
good.
when do they start charging $17?
Yeah, it's really good. Well, it's funny now with movies now. Movies now turns like an event for me now more than when we were kids. I mean, we're the same age group, so when we were kids, the movies like a weekly thing.
We went to the dollar movie on Lantana in Congress for like years.
Yeah.
Because after a movie's been out for a while.
Right.
And it's, the film's kind of getting a little choppy.
Right.
They send it to the dollar movie, and I'm like, oh, the movies are older, and
right.
They're not as good, but hey, it's $1. What do you want for $1?
All in.
I'm like, all right, we'll go to the dollar movie.
Well, now movies like events to me. So I've gone to the theater tonight 4 times this year.
But at $17, I'm like, yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm not gonna go as much as when.
It's got to be
movie.
a situation, a movie that I have to see in theaters. I'm dying to see. Otherwise, I'm good staying home.
Like Mario.
Mario's great. I took my kids up for their birthdays. They loved it. They absolutely loved it. So did I.
If I had clips.
And now tonight I'll be seeing.
And nobody caught everything with the little Easter eggs and the side things.
Right. And I'll be seeing Spider-Verse tonight, the second one. Okay, I just watched the first one today, or yesterday. I finished it today, should I say? Fantastic movie.
You over there raising with Betty?
Very surprised.
Yeah.
And it's animated too, which is even funny.
I'm not raised with crap.
Yeah, I've pretty much given up on entertainment with the play-by-play since Betty sat down. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what?
Oh, yeah.
She's got it.
Why
you know?
bother?
We're gonna let her run that aspect of it.
Oh, sorry.
Speaking of which, Jordan with King 10 and Betty with AK, so we might see. Oh wow! Jordan folds the King 10 immediately.
If this corner gets kind of convoluted around here, the little kidney shape.
I was a little surprised. Didn't even call the blind with King 10. I mean, come on. It wasn't suited or anything, but still not bad. Mark called with a 10-9 suited, so Betty with her AK. Oh, ace, ace, 6. A 9 on the turn.
5,000.
I'm sorry, and gets bet into. Happy birthday to Betty.
Raised to 15,000.
No, don't raise him back. Oh, okay, never mind. I just would have smooth called and waited for that.
Was that a king?
Oh, and get
jack.
shoved on.
Finish him.
30,000.
She has a kick or everything. You called this. Snap call, but.
Well, I was going to say with the card reader. Nope, it's legit. Ace king.
Betty
Ace
wins.
Jack's been going around.
Flawless victory.
Finally, we got one of those today.
Brutality.
It took like almost 4 hours to get one of those from
That's
you.
the second one. Michael was here with me for the first one.
Yeah. So Betty now climbing up the chip count.
Dead small guys.
I mean, you
dead
flop
small.
a set with the top kicker, and you get bet into. I mean,
that's perfection.
I mean, I'm not very musical, but when the rare times that happens to me in my head, it could be in the middle of July, and I'm like, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Every round he bets. Yeah, in Vegas that hand would be dead, but when she gets a look at that J tray, yeah, she's gonna kill it herself. So no harm done.
I should get a good hand.
I mean, I was very late to the Mandalorian party. I was like almost a year late to that.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "No, you have to watch it." So I'm like, "Okay, I'll watch it."
Finally watch it?
So I watched. Yeah,
You like it?
I watched the first season.
You chop that, Jason?
And I assume everybody here's seen the Mandalorian, right?
I have not seen it yet. I've seen bits and pieces, but I haven't watched the whole thing yet. My wife loves it though.
Not like story thing. I'm watching it, and my wife's like, "Yeah, you'll love it," and we're watching it together. And I didn't even get more than 3 episodes in before I asked, "Did they legit with the mask and the flamethrower and the rope spear move? Did they legit take Scorpion from Mortal Kombat and put him in a Star Wars show?" Because every time he used that hook and pulled an enemy into him during a fight, I'm on my feet yelling at my TV screen, "Get over here!"
They're 2 seasons in, right? 2 seasons or 3 seasons in?
3. Yeah, I watched the third one.
I'll watch at some point. Summertime's where I start really to catch up on my shows.
You're going to see him Scorpion opponents a lot. In that, it's like every fight he does it, and I'm like, "Come here!"
I gotta catch up on Succession too, especially. It just ended this week. I gotta catch up on that.
Just once I want to hear Pedro Pascal when he does it, just go, "Get over here!"
Yeah.
I'm like, you stole Scorpion's move. You might as well steal his call line.
This is the problem with like basketball, hockey season for me.
Right.
That I'm locked into fan that League Pass every night. I'm locked in. So all my TV time is dedicated to that. So the only time I have a chance to catch them on TV shows is really the summertime.
And here's the flop.
Does that help?
Some straight draws out there. George
gets a lead.
George gets a pair.
Brian, want to come talk on here for a little bit?
Ed got it.
You're always eating, dude. That's the third time you ate today since I've seen you.
He's a growing boy. He's got to
Yeah.
eat. He only weighs about $105.
That's true. What's up, $105? I'm $2.05.
But yeah, Ed's gonna bet or call rather. He's gonna stick around. He's gonna chase that open-ended straight draw. I have no idea what Chad's doing.
Yeah.
George has the best hand. Ace of hearts, no help to anyone really. Another ace. And they all checked around, which means probably nobody is going to believe anybody if they try to represent an ace at this point. They really needed to bet last round if they're going to go for that. Chad's going to represent a bigger hand than he has. If I was George, I would not believe him. Because if he had an ace, he definitely would have bet last round.
It's all about representation at this point.
Yep, George with the best hand. All he's got to do is call, and he'll win.
Those aces scare him, I'm sure.
No, and like I said, if Chad had value bet last round and then put out the big bet, I'd be far more inclined to believe him. But he just checked. That tells me he's on a draw, and he didn't get there. Oh, and repops him. Or is that just a call? Okay. All right, I thought you had more reds than that.
Yeah.
So, no, that's just a call.
It's a call.
Good call. Queen high.
Yep, hero call. That 9's going to win. See, and just a small value bet on the turn. And Chad would have got George to believe him.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to represent over cards, you can't wait till the end to represent them. You got to, as soon as they come, you got to
represent them.
Yep.
Stick to a plan.
I mean, there's bluffing and there's throwing chips around.
It's not intentional. It's card dependent.
8,000, 8,000.
I mean, Betty getting some good hands. Last couple of hands. Desi says Betty doing what Betty does.
Yep.
George likes his KJ. It's hard to blame him. KJ is pretty solid at this point. Big line is in for 5,000, so it's going to be pretty hard to ignore cards like that. Ed likes a suited acey-deucey. Jason with his queen 7. It's suited, though. I mean, I wouldn't play it, but especially with 3 other players and a raise. But Jason going to do Jason.
Jason do what Jason does.
I'd have been like, I think this queen 7's beat. If I'm being really honest. All right, George flops the top pair on that one. And there's really not a lot else out there.
11,000.
And George is going to bet his top pair. 11K. Pretty sizable bet compared to the pot. This is a, I'm pretty sure I have the winner right now, but I don't want anybody to catch anything, so go away. And the plan worked. They all go away. And George takes that pot.
You show queen, king?
King.
I've actually done that. I've made a bet after a flop, and in my best Jack Sparrow voice, I looked at the other guy and was like, go away. All right, Jay likes that mystery hand enough to make it 8 to go.
22,000.
$3,000 to bet.
And Jay gets it. No one challenges mystery hand.
I'm trying to avoid going back to the restroom again, but we'll see what happens. Too much damn water.
It's cold down here.
I know.
It's not
say-
cold.
Not up
Did you
there,
say
but
Jason's chip leader right now? Jason?
Yeah. Skylar's like, it's cold. I'm like,
It is cold though.
it is not. Stop it.
You're well insulated, that's why.
It's Florida. It's June.
I get it. I'm not complaining about it.
Ed with the AK.
Yeah,
And
two
George
AK.
with the AK. And they will fight.
Raise the 8,500.
Well, it's all about who plays the better poker. Watch, Nestle will win with his 10-3.
One raise, one call, so we'll see.
They won't hit anything, and they'll be a 3 on the flop. And Nestle will dominate. Nope.
Get me out of here.
22,000.
I was just kidding, Nestle. No one should ever make that call in that spot.
No.
With that hand.
Never.
Ever.
Take it, please.
Jordan, the one guy who actually could have won that hand with a little luck. Well, the hand is still winnable, technically. If we get 4 clubs or 4 spades on this board. And, well, clubs are still alive. So, Ed given the slight percentage increase. Those aren't the real odds to win. The actual odds to win are 4% for Ed. And the other 96% are chops.
So I've been back here about 5 hours now. I've seen Brian eat 3 times.
Like I said, he needs the protein.
I don't understand this guy. You have any cookies for me?
Put
Oh,
the
the
cookie down now.
No Oreos, bro. I've been to the bathroom 5 times today as it is. I don't even know water.
I kid. Brian does not weigh $105. Brian does, however, run half
5 times.
half marathons and marathons.
Yes,
so
I get it.
He's like I mean, I like to call myself the Batman of PBKC, and that tall Josh, he's Superman. He's the Flash because he's got that metabolism where he needs to eat like 50,000 calories a day, or he'll just wither.
Is Brian fast though? Is he fast?
Can you run a marathon?
I can run it.
Can you run a marathon? Yeah, well, he'll run it. He'll run it faster than you, guaranteed.
Well, he's a twig. Of course he can do it. He's a twig. The dude's smaller than my index finger.
I could not run a marathon. If I could break it up into like a half mile a day for like 2 months, sure, I could do it.
He does yoga too. He does yoga also on top of that. The guy's in tune with his body. Me, not so much. I'm trying to tune up. I got a lot of tune up to do, in fact, so.
Back to poker. Chad with kings. And it's not, is he going to play? It's how much do I raise?
Yep.
And apparently it's that much.
Nestle has a mystery hand, by the way, with 10,000 raised.
He made it 10.
Yeah.
And then Chad's like, well, I got kings. I'll show you what for.
Got a new player? Yeah, we got a new player.
So Nestle is not going to play that.
What'd you get?
Full fold. Jason Queen 9 suited.
But they were suited.
They were suited. He's gonna call that. He's gonna limp. He's gonna limp, right? I think. No. Maybe not. Maybe he'll raise action here. That's what he's gonna call.
Wow, that's a bit surprising.
Well, there's not much action behind him. That's why. It's blinds and maybe two little people behind him. That's it. All right, so.
Well, Jay's ahead of Jason.
Jay hit a 3.
Can't say they're ahead of Betty, but I'm willing to bet not.
But Jay says it's draw, though. Flush draw music.
Betting with that 3. Futurama style.
Call my mighty bet at your peril. He called. Betty called too. You stay 3-handed.
At their peril, right?
And king to the river. So Jay gets check mark. However, we don't know what Betty has, so we can't really.
Betty keeps checking, and that makes me nervous.
Yeah. She may have like.
Might be slow playing the hell out of something.
Yep.
Or maybe she's got a 5 or an 8, and she's a little scared of the spades out there.
Reveal. Betty is gonna show something. Is that 2? Ace. Ace deuce.
Acey deucey.
So 3's win.
Yeah, 3's gonna take it.
Wow.
So that's why she was just kind of hanging around and not betting.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Ace high's in play.
And looking for, probably, looking for an ace or a 4, because she did flop a wheel gut shot.
Well, I mean, no one better out of hand, to be honest with you.
Right.
So, I mean.
So, yeah, why not hang around, try to suck out a 4 or an ace?
Might as well.
I need a 4. Got it. Oh, you had the lock on the 4. Is this not coming?
Yeah, us dealers, we get blamed a lot for our lack of telepathic powers. Because apparently we can't hear your mind screaming for the specific card that you want.
Right.
Nor do we have the telekinetic manipulation to give you, even if we could hear your brain.
Exactly.
It doesn't stop it from being our fault, though.
Never. Never.
Just trust me, if I could move stuff around with my mind, I wouldn't be setting
things
decks
I
for
would-
poker
the
players.
the things I would be doing.
I'd be all like, let's get that Powerball machine to bounce just this way,
Yeah.
and another 200 million for me.
I
Wow,
wouldn't even like win the whole thing. So give me a piece of it.
Nah, I'd go for the whole thing. Why not? But just once, though. I wouldn't do it like every week. People get suspicious.
Yeah, exactly.
So just wait for a really big, juicy one, and then nail it.
How many players?
4
All
of
of
you.
them.
Yeah, that one went away.
I think somebody at the other table wanted to call too.
Just get queen 10, ace jack, ace 4. That helps. Ace jack.
Yeah.
Really, that's it. But cards alive.
Bet 11,000.
11K. As George folds. Nestle a queen 10. Wow.
I'm going to play next Saturday. Got a 550.
He'll look back at that and say, wow, I folded the same hand you have.
They dropped their level $100 buy-in.
What's the key here? Representation, ladies and gentlemen.
Next Saturday.
No.
Are you talking about
Oh,
that
yeah.
Harris or?
No.
One big blind? I'm going to have to double check that.
Yeah, I've not been up there.
They should have
Honestly,
Club
yeah.
52
Get a
up
look at
there.
his chip stack.
They're
Because if
doing,
that's true, then
Like 15 years.
550 buy-in.
he's got 3 hands left.
We got a 15K.
So I live in Stewart.
Yeah.
I live in
Kind of
Bureau,
between.
Yeah, is it the exact distance, the same distance for you to
No,
get
I'd be
here?
closer here.
No,
It
just
was
putting it in the
You
box.
can't see him right now. The Ernest is
5 miles
legit
closer
about to
here
lose.
than
Raised
the
to
highlight
9,000.
was. Fort Pierce highlight was.
Yeah.
I like the cash game there better now.
But they shut that down. I haven't been there in years. Matter of fact, the last time I played there was Emer used to deal there 20 years ago.
All right. And here we go. All right.
Where at?
At the Fort Pierce, no, the Fort Pierce
Yes,
highlight.
he folds.
I think I knew
They'll
that.
address that.
That's when she
Deal
started.
there years and years ago.
It's not going to stay that way, everybody.
Used to go back.
All right, so Ed raises to 9,000 with an AK. And it would seem nobody wants to play with
60
him.
to 100, no matter what the game was. Remember, you used to only be able to be open 12 hours, and the max you could buy in on any table was 100, 60 to 100 bucks.
And the table talk is relaying some of the dark days of PBKC.
No, he
But they
said,
opened
no,
a new
I'm talking
room.
about the highlight, but the Club 52 is in Melbourne.
But they
I've
opened
been
a
years
new
since I've
room
been
up
there,
y'all's
too.
way, right? thing.
That's
On-
in Port St. Lucie.
Yeah,
That's on US 1. I haven't been
That's
there
close
yet.
to you, right?
I haven't been there.
All right, now we got
I mean,
Mr.
it's almost
Busham,
all the way to
the
Fort
deal.
Pierce, so it's going to take a while to get there because it's on US 1. So I'm going to drive up US 1 to all them lights and stuff.
Hey there, how was your weekend? On the water, was it fun?
Oh yeah.
The weather cooperated?
A little burn, but
Yeah, that's good. Looks good on you. You wear it well.
feeling.
That's itchy.
Call. 8,500.
Chad raised for that mystery hand. Surprised it took it that long to call. That's a solid hand.
3.5.
Chad with his mystery hand against AK and a suited connector. Definitely an ace on the flop.
15,000.
It does not stop Chad from betting with his mystery hand though. 15K out of the gates.
Nice when they hit.
I'm sorry, it was Ed that bet, not Chad. Okay. No, I was right. No, it was Chad. I need to quit down myself.
It was not intentional, my friend. You know that. I would never intentionally try to steal unless I knew what it was. Unless you saw it. Right.
Well, my broadcast partner is trying to tell me something, but he's way over there. And I have headphones on, so I'm not sure what's going on.
So there isn't a dinner break, actually. It's a regular break after this level.
Oh.
So if you want to get in the tournament, you better get in now. You have 10 minutes.
Yeah, Super Trooper style, right meow.
However, we do have, if you can't get in this one, you can get into the one that started at 4:15.
Yeah.
Now. There's actually 4 tables ready for that one. So nice little crowd there as well.
Yeah, definitely have a chance. Or, hey, I do believe we have these same 2 flights tomorrow.
Yep, same bat time, same bat channel.
If you feel that coming into a tournament late kind of puts you behind the 8 ball a little bit, chip stack wise. I mean, it totally does, but you know.
Yeah.
But still, 100K.
What would you do? Would you rather play the afternoon one, or would you rather play the one in the morning and just buy in for 40K and try to catch up?
Well, you're assuming I have Saturdays off.
No, I'm saying, let's say you didn't let's say you were a player, they didn't work here.
Yeah, I'd probably come in Saturday morning.
16,000.
Come in clean.
Yeah. I haven't had weekends off in like 15 years. Right around the time I started working here, actually. They're like, oh, everybody knew works weekends at first. You know, you got to get some seniority. And 15 years later, I'm still working weekends. That's all right. That's where the action is. That's where our live stream is.
And I don't know why they don't.
So I couldn't be on the show.
It's not quite long.
Actually, probably now I could because now we're doing the Wednesday stream as well. So we're up to 4 days a week.
Yep, we're off and running again.
I don't ever find like having breaks anyway, but I don't smoke, so I know smokers like a break.
This time it's Jay
Yeah,
with Ace King. Now, Ace King's going around the last couple of hands.
Raise. 6,000.
Just a min raise. A very come hither kind of bet.
Yeah, exactly.
Re-raise.
And Jamie's got 2 ladies, so he's all like, yeah, there's no come hither. It's let's frickin' go.
Not me this time.
25K to go. Yeah, that's not a subtle point he's making.
I think they're all 15.
Everybody else is like, yeah, you can have our limp calls and our blinds and annies.
Yeah, you don't need that.
It's not really worth fighting
Well,
over.
what would really suck is if you had a low stack and you have to come back.
And Jay's thinking about it. He's taking some hits, but he might figure this might be a chance to get
Yeah,
some back.
exactly.
Oh, re-popping, and it's delicious. And with queens, what can you do except try to defend and call? I mean, Jay bet way more than he actually had. So it's AK versus queens. No, I'm sorry, it's kings versus queens. And, well, it wouldn't matter if it's ace-king or pocket kings. Jay wins either way. Because of the ace that came. But it was pocket kings versus pocket queens, and that's a tough break for James.
Same thing.
Again, your dealer.
Very first hand.
I mean, kings versus queens.
You're a very good Kings player, sir.
Jamie's out.
Give me a try. I need practice.
It's awful when they don't run into an ace.
They
play themselves.
But you notice an ace hit the board. Every time you got kings, an ace hits the board.
I mean, I didn't make that up.
But you know how often aces and kings
The most common nickname for pocket kings is ace magnets. Of course an ace is going to come.
I tell you, it's also the last night that you really ever see ace play. And it was aces against aces.
I like to keep a calm,
Yeah,
level-headed,
absolutely.
kind of stoic reaction when I'm playing.
Yeah.
When I have kings and I see an ace on the flop, if you could hear what's going on inside my head, it would probably frighten you.
Of course.
Ever see a Christmas
That's
Story?
why you always raise your kings to avoid those things happening.
You ever seen a Christmas Story?
Betty Davis.
That part was like, I unleashed a torrent of swearing and obscenities. Still talked about to this day.
You have kings and you raise it.
That's what's going on in my head every time I play kings and I'm freaking ace.
Would you say that if you have kings and you raise it, the person who has ace rag will opt to fold?
No, they call every time. And they flop their ace and I get beat by like ace 3, ace 4.
Crazy, Holmes.
Because people say, I hate kings. I'm like, you don't really hate kings. You hate that a lot of people call you with it and get lucky. That's what you hate. You don't hate the hand.
6,000's a bet.
And everybody's like, you want that action. I'm like, yeah, well, it's been bad luck for me with kings, personally. Because what Jay just did in that last hand is what's supposed to happen. Like statistically, more often than not.
So you got Chris up there, Chris down here in the dealer.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
What sorcery is this?
Too tall for this table weight, Chris.
Yeah, I can tell just by looking at him. He's had a tough day. He's in no mood.
Too
He's
tall
like,
for
don't
this
even
table.
talk to me, man.
Too tall for this table. An HDMI cable is kind of weird. Yeah.
They know where you are?
Are you the big boy or the small boy?
I'm small. What are you, my mother?
3,000.
I couldn't resist.
I've gone to the restroom 6 times today.
She just softballed that in there.
Daddy, just skip it. Make better.
Does she know where you are?
Yeah,
I'm like,
she don't mind. She's gonna raise anyway.
That pitch by Chris. That nice pitch.
yeah, man. Silky smooth.
Not bad for a tall guy. This card ain't easy though. The card
He's
ain't
like,
easy.
look at this. You can't hear him right now, but he's
It ain't
he's
easy.
really feeling himself. He's like, look at this smooth, buttery pitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go more with like no fold bet. Yeah, that just doesn't sound right.
Bad beat,
I can't even say anything responsible.
Let's see a Jack
Really
8.
appropriate.
Jason King 4. Does he limp with this though? Maybe.
That's the screen name.
Maybe a limp here just because he's
Yeah,
positioned.
you're up against the blinds. Still, though, it's still king 4, so it's still awful.
Chad has nothing either though. Chad's 10-5. So I mean, like, he's probably just call.
Jason doesn't know
Oh
that.
no, he's raising that.
Oh.
Moneymaker tour. I called it.
All right, he's betting on some lousy blind hands.
He did that because no one.
At 10-5 and 10-4.
Every hand is the same.
He applied pressure on the blinds. That's why.
It's
Right.
not fair.
That's not a bad raise.
I didn't play them.
And he shows his garbage, and he had the best garbage.
Yeah, risky, but
No, I have a
risky,
good
but
toss, I think.
value.
10.
It makes your stack look better.
No, it makes it much worse.
Oh, the Reds. I like the Reds.
All right, got about 10 minutes left of the stream, guys. Again, thanks for tuning in with us.
Just because it's on the
Oh, actually 6 minutes on the stream
I was
left.
going to say, and putting up with all our shenanigans.
Yep. and my bathroom breaks. I have 6 of them today since I've been in there.
I've only turned
And a lot
over
of water
monsters.
necessary. Again, tomorrow, don't forget, we do this again. Streaming as well, same time.
George,
145.
George of the jungle.
Yep.
With the suited
The
connectors.
time I do have a monster. No, I know.
Watch out for that
Once in a while, a little bit. Not with just random bullshit.
I can see players getting a little aggressive here before the break. A little bit loose in their hands. Very possible. Jordan 7,000. They're making a fold. Bet A, ace deuce. You can let go ace deuce. No, she's gonna play it. You're right. Ace rag. People see ace rag. I'm playing it.
I know. The only thing missing is me in the game with kings.
Right. Right? Well, she's ahead though by 2%, but still.
There's 0 chance she knows that.
No, of course not. Yeah.
She's probably thinking I need to get lucky and hit some, some garbage flop.
Wow, lots of hearts there.
Yeah. All of them.
George, flush.
That's actually 100% for George.
Yeah.
That would suck so bad if you don't want him here, right? Like.
Well, no, I mean, Betty does not have a 1% chance to win. Betty has a 1% chance to chop, and that means running hearts above the 4 and 5.
I get out of this hand on her.
Yeah, no. And that's not a heart, which means it's Dunsky.
Yep.
All in.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, George went all in. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought Betty did not just go all in.
Him going all in actually gives her an out.
Yeah. Yeah, with AC Deucey, no.
Yeah.
You can't possibly go.
He got too aggressive. He should just bet instead.
I'm like, if your ace was a heart, okay,
Right.
maybe. But even then, that high hand is like crazy. That bet was crazy high.
Finally,
And here's the VPIP. Betty, our VPIP champion. Nestle could not hold on to that 100% VPIP that he had for like 4 hands.
I get one in the satellite. So I can't even get the high hand, right? Like,
No.
Bullshit.
You cannot, Jason.
No, there's no high hand in tournament.
No, Jason. You know this, Jason.
And you know this,
man.
You knew that when you were shooing.
To be honest, right? People have I've had 4 jacks.
We've all had everything.
In
the last minute, they get you all the time.
Yeah.
Right. I had a straight flush to the king with 7 minutes to go, and a guy hit a royal flush with 2 minutes to go. What's the odds?
6,500.
When I had it, I said, "Oh, that'll be hard to beat." And, the guy beat it.
I had a straight flush to the queen at the tournament. They had a high hand, and they knocked out 7, so there was 6 players left, and somebody hit a royal with 6 players.
Wow. Somebody else had to have the flush.
Then you turn around and see it go for like 1 or 2 rounds with no high hand, or be aces full of 5s or something like that. You're like, what the?
All right.
Somebody hit the high hand.
Into the flop we go.
Yeah.
Bet you wish you played Nintendo now, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Nintendo got a book.
Yeah, right.
You're looking pretty good. That was brutal. Yeah, I gotta say. When they went,
Nobody.
as high as you get,
It's a pair of 6s with ace queens.
Edwin. Getting excited, and then that was
With 7 minutes.
That's one of those
left,
first person to bet wins kind of hands.
I got it with 8 minutes, 7, 8 minutes, and with 2 minutes to go, it went royal.
This is probably most likely the last hand.
Yeah, I mean, in that scenario, and the guy keeps checking to me. No, I'm gonna value bet him and see where I'm at.
Yeah.
See if I can get him a fold. Use that position.
Finally have a good run at this
Tired of the
table.
streaming?
Well, we're gonna call you up first.
We weren't fun enough.
Yeah.
We're gonna get new people.
Oh no, Betty showed up. Brian wasn't here long enough though.
No, Brian. I really hope Brian didn't go back and watch the stream. Because after that ace he folded.
Yeah.
And then ace on the flop, I was like, oh. You could almost hear him. He was like, ow, my soul. And Betty raising with an ace king.
We're all talking about
Shocking absolutely no one. It is a little surprising to get a call, but queen jack. It's not terrible. And there's Betty's ace right there on the flop. George picked up a gut shot straight draw.
12.
12,000.
He needs a king. Betty is not letting her foot off the gas, so I'm not sure if he's going to play this to try to suck out a gut shot.
15, 5, it was 5, 5,
He's thinking about it,
5, 15, and then 115.
And he decides, you know what? Nah.
Then it was 15, 3. There's probably a 25.
All right, and wow,
I'll do it.
That timing was splendiferous. I have no idea if I used that word correctly.
By yourself?
By
Need a
myself.
hand?
Yeah, well, yeah, I need a hand. There's one. And that brings
You
us.
should have warned me next time. That was coming.
I thought that whole, and that brings us to 6 o'clock was the hint.
Right.
All right, so that's going to do it for us here from the Action Palace here at PBKC. And make sure to tune in tomorrow, same time, as we will bring you a feature table of Flight 1 A, B, C, D.
1D, Sorry. I'm not doing any savage, sorry. Had to do it.
No, you need the whole hat and the jacket and everything.
Well,
before
right.
you try that.
I have the glasses. That helps a little
No,
bit, right?
No.
This is Black Savage, I guess I'm going to tell you.
All right. But tomorrow, 1 o'clock, same time, and we'll have Flight 1D of our 100K, $300 buy-in guarantee. Remember, you can register for that tournament anytime before the second break. The night flight, you still got about, what would you say, 2.5 hours?
About, yeah.
To register for that. You can still get into the one tonight, and two more chances. And we do have a satellite, I believe. Do we? Or is the satellite tonight?
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Why'd you go on the camera and then left the camera? I don't understand that. Get inside the camera then, bro. Tease the audience here. What's wrong
Mike's
with
a
you,
little
man?
camera shy. All right, so that's going to do it for us. So tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Thank you all for tuning in.
See ya. Goodbye.
We appreciate you. And we'll see everybody back tomorrow.
Go
Good night
Panthers.
from
Go
Palm
Heat.
Beach. Yeah, let's go.